Start streaming. See if that works.
Say it's due over a clock.
There we go. Rebooting work.
Ta-da.
Alright,
It's just a little bit of technical difficulties.
So whenever you're ready, Bryce.
I see the chat now.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just close a link or two, 3. I had a lot of tabs open, okay?
Don't let them get away from you.
Alright. Back to 6. Also, double checking. The town name is Lilac Town, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Alright. Making sure.
Here we said BTO.
Okay. Entry number 4. Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Okay. Entry number 4. Today was an interesting mission. The Game Master Dane decided to have us race with another team and see who has the better cohesion. Personally, I don't see how we could have possibly won. Our team is basically 2 friends and a bunch of random people together against the world, versus the team that's been together at least a month, while we've only been together for a week. Even though I'm supposed to trust them, that's asking a lot. Yet, somehow, despite the enemies we did see, pass, engage, we won. We succeeded. We made it to the goal before they did. Does that mean we're a better team? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think we just got lucky. Oh yeah, right. Forgot to mention, I kinda almost died. That was another revelation I had after everything today. To settle on the winner, we had a sparring match with Team Blackthorn, the opponents that we raced. Friendly enough, but they wanted to win as much as we did. I thought I was being smart. I tried to get into the leader's blind spot, but I ended up pushing the water and I almost drowned. I made it out, sure, but yeah, just writing about this is making me panic a little. On another subject, I got a chance to talk to Apollo, and well, he seems genuine. Despite that big heart of his, he does have a strong head on his shoulders. Even then, I also found that we look at the world pretty differently. While we succeeded on the mission and won in the race, he saw it as a personal failure, and rather than evaluate where everyone can improve, he chose to take a brunt of it as leader and see from self-improvement. I suppose I should take a page for that myself. There's always more ways to improve. There's no one great strategy that'll always work. Another thing is, as we discussed, I brought up the subject of kindness, taking the extra mile to help someone. Oddly enough, he not only believed the opposite, but was taught the opposite of me. While I say show your kindness when necessary, he says to always show it unless there's a reason otherwise. That's weird. I feel like that can be taken advantage of easily, not by me, mind you, but I'm not going to be doing that yet, but someone else. Anyone else. I worry about that guy sometimes, him and his mannerisms. Contradictingly, though, I feel I can trust him. Not because he's my leader, no, but I stand to learn something from him. Oh yeah, by the way, Lilac Town's nice. I'll write more about that later on, though. End of entry 4.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nate Patterson.
Alright. Diary entry number 3. Notes for the first mission. Ouch. Farrah's pretty hard hitting with her beak. Though I thankfully managed to avoid any heavy hits before the spar. I don't know if that Swirlix was having an off day, or if it was just mocking me, but I barely felt a thing. The others got some injuries, but hey, we managed to win the duel. Though my trust in the team is shaken. While Apollo's nice, Castor seems openly resentful. Aluvi struggled to accept healing. Levi's outlook worries me for tough situations. As for me, I'm so out of my league that if Apollo thinks I'm shaping up to anything, I know I can't trust his judgment. Sure, seeing a Suicune was cool, though I'm sure the Guildmaster had something to do with it. We were there to test how well we work together, and that's the single comment we got from the Legendary. I was more entranced by the lake myself. The moment I touched the water, I swear I went back to the first time Mom and Dad took me to the lake. Seeing the look of pride on their faces, their precious padrock could give omens of dangerous attacks. I'm not sure how long I can keep fooling Apollo into thinking I have potential. Even if I still had Grandma's lost notes to cheat off of, it wouldn't help here. I just need to stay the course until I have a plan. While I'm getting in over my head, I should try getting over my head with something fun for once. I think I'll ask Lila on a date. End of entry number 3.
Oh, God. Leela's getting...
All right.
God, Aluvi kept pestering him about it, and he finally went and decided on it, huh? God.
This is the wrong window. One moment. Tabletop map. Alright, for some reason it's not loading up the stream window. There, alright.
There it goes.
There we go. Alright, so before we start, I have some extra experience and items to distribute. Just going to do that. So everyone gains more experience. Apollo is now level 10 with 70 of 110 to next level.
So 70 experience and 110 is the next level?
Yeah. Level 10, 78 of 110.
Okay.
Caster, and let's see. I'm missing one. Oh yeah, so Caster, Levi, and Alavi are now level 9 with 58 of 90 next.
Oh, wow.
Did you want us doing them ourselves, or...?
Yeah. And Padrock is now level 9 with 40 of 90.
You said level 9 at what EXP?
58 out of 90. Which means 2 more points to allocate.
Yep.
If you
It's
haven't
the lowest
allocated
stats.
your points so far, everyone has 4 and Apollo has 3.
Boosting the lowest stat.
Let me just check something quickly.
Also, Apollo gains 8 Iron Thorns.
Okay. No new moves just yet.
Caster gains 1 Reviver Seed and 1 Citrus Berry. Manny?
Oh, I just finished adding it to my sheet.
Question.
What's up?
What are the Iron Thorns doing?
I'll put them down. No worries. Item descriptions. Weapons. Iron Thorn. Item description. Okay. And Levi gains 10 gravel rocks. So congratulations, team. You have passed your test at Mount Horn.
Wait, did I get anything or no?
You got 10 gravel rocks.
Ah.
I'm basically giving you back the items that you picked up during the test session.
Yeah.
I figured as much.
And so, Bedrock didn't have any items from the test session?
No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Alright, when you guys are ready, we are good to start. Yep. Ready, caster? Alright.
Yep.
Follow.
Alright.
And 8,000, Patrick. And Elevy.
Where'd they go?
Alright.
I just typed it in chat.
8,008 ends his turn, clearly.
Alright. So, after their missions, the team returns to New Treasure Town, stays the night, and the next morning, we are ready to wake up.
Apparently, Eluvi and Padrock have switched beds.
Yeah, that's probably my bad.
Nice.
We were just so tired that we just picked the one bed of the other side and didn't even realize which one we picked.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we still have species-based symmetry.
The,
What's up, 8,000? Hi, Flares.
Hello.
And what's up? Roll 20 not working for you already?
No, 8,000 was saying something when there's no silent.
8,000. If you're trying to talk, we can't hear you. Are you muted?
I wasn't saying anything.
Alright.
Okay.
So anyways.
Question on Iron Thorn. What is the damage type? Is it physical or
physical, yeah. I should really put that in the description.
All right.
Alright, so upon waking up, what does the team do?
Levi would probably hear Eluvi snoring just...
Alavi, love of Arceus, you're snoring like an Ursa ring over there. Give it a rest.
I got it. Just walks over and just puts 2 hands on it. Considers shocking, realizes it wouldn't work on an LV, so just proceeds to rapidly shake.
Oh,
Hi there.
Fun fact, rock technically is not resistant to lightning.
Correct.
Oh, they're rock. I keep thinking they're ground.
I'm in the wrong bed.
You are.
I was wondering when the two of you would notice that.
That was
Yeah, I
entirely
noticed
my
that.
bad.
Thankfully, you weren't sleeping on my mirror, so I was able to get it.
Oh, that would have been dreadful. Then I
All
would
right.
have stuck in my fur along with Crystal.
So, what do we want to do today? Apollo asks as Caster settles himself under his legs.
No comment.
Personally, I need to brush up on my skills. I feel like I'm missing too many things.
I think we all are. I'm going to see if I can talk to Emmy about a little something that my dad asked me to look into. Well, he kind of picked up on it late, but I'm going to try and pick up on it early, so I'm not... I'm spending less time running ahead of you guys and more time getting myself ready for our next skirmish.
I see.
Though
Very well,
before we break out into town, I want to see if we can get in one of the meeting rooms to go over a little point of business that I'd like to discuss with you all regarding the bank. Shall we?
Meeting room? Oh, okay. Well,
Sure.
lead the way.
We're going to the bank.
Oh,
What is a
hello,
bank?
dears.
Hello.
Well, you're up bright and early.
Yeah. Well, I have a few things I want to take care of around town, and we have a little something to discuss. Ever since our little, well, really, we should have been doing this a while back, but better late than never, really.
Well, you have time.
All right. So, out of character, which way would a meeting room be that the team could just jump into?
I mean, you could discuss in the dining room or just in the lounge room.
So, dining room or
Lounge room.
lounge room? Okay.
I mean, I can already see a table in here, so.
Linsilla just watches everyone go into the lounge room, and her just follows and hears what they're doing.
So, as we all saw, we're actually starting to get in a bit of money for... actually, out of character, 1 second, I need to turn down the stream because music is coming in way too loud for me.
Sorry.
No worries.
It happens. That's why we have
Treasure
the
Town
adjustable
theme
volume.
intensifies. So, I'm proposing that we all throw our money in together and see if we can get the 1,000 Poke minimum balance set with the bank. So, while we're out on missions, that's going to start making us a bunch of freaking money that we can just throw stuff into, not have to worry about losing if we're out in the field. And if we ever need to make any truly expensive purchases, we can do that and not have to worry about it. So we'll always have that steady stream of income if we ever need to buy mission critical equipment.
That does come as a question.
Shoot.
You wanted Castor to be there for the bank, but you also wanted him to be there for the team name discussion. Why not have it now?
I mean, one thing at a time. There's multiple things that I want to talk about with you. It's part of the reason why I want this meeting. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
Yes, we hear you.
Bring
Okay.
you 3-4.
Okay. Just the pregnant pause kind of threw me off.
Well, I was just waiting.
Okay. Anywho, are there any objections to that?
I don't
So-
see any reason.
The only
Okay.
the only objection I could think of is simply put, how much money do we even have?
Well, that's where everyone else comes in.
A bit more right now. And she just pulls out Pokey and starts putting it on the table. 500
All
for
right.
Levi. 500 for Levy. 500 for Padrock.
Thank you.
500 for Apollo. She walks over to Castor. And 500 for you.
All right. Well, this makes that discussion very easy. I say if we all split the initial cost for that investment 5 ways. That's 200. That's 200 per capita, and that's enough to at least get that ball rolling. So we don't have to worry about that for a while. Does that sound fair to everyone?
I have no
200 to
objections.
get. Huh?
I have no objections.
200 to get us started, but 300 would get the ball rolling that much faster.
And ultimately, it's up to you guys how much more you want to put in. I figure as long as we have our foot in the door on that, that'll be all that we'll need for now. There is another purchase I wanted to see if I can make for myself that will help us handle more battles a little quicker. Specifically with Emmy and the TM shop.
That does raise a good question.
Shoot.
Do you think they've restocked on those recently?
Only one way to find out.
Well then.
I mean to ask her about that anyway.
Until then, Levi just quietly looks at the money that Lancilla puts down. He takes 300 of it, sets it in his pouch, but leaves the 200 and just sets it on the table. Who's going to be the one to take care of this?
Unless anyone else wants to step forward and handle this, I can definitely make the stop by the bank, and I can handle my business with Emmy later.
I can do it too.
All right. Alavi?
Of course.
Unless there are any objections. Sorry.
How are you with numbers?
Travesty.
Well,
Here we go.
I suppose this is probably the best time for you to start rectifying that, at least in some capacity. So,
I've been learning and while we sleep, it's been helping me fall asleep faster. That's probably why I was snoring today.
well, hopefully Summer can do a better job of explaining how the bank works than I do, or really the sort of mile-wide, inch-deep summary that we got of it the other day. So perhaps it would probably be best if you accompanied Levi to the bank, and yeah, that should work, and that should settle that particular piece of business.
Like, I do understand the general mathematics, it's just when it comes to extreme numbers like multiplication or dividing something, that's where I start to fall off.
Well, don't take it personally. There's a reason why I am a rescuer and not an accountant.
Caster just poorly stifles a groan.
And got something you want to share with the rest of us, Caster? Paula says, looking over.
No. Just the more time I spend with the team, the more I feel like my point is being proven.
And if you've got a problem, just speak out.
You're not going to offend either of us, as far as I know. Patrick, I'm not entirely sure.
I believe I already made my opinion clear on the matter.
That he did. That said, though, unless there are any objections, I'll be heading towards the bank with the money to open the account.
All right.
I've already put the amount down. You can go ahead and take that.
Apollo slides his 200 to be a part of the pile.
Padrock silently adds 300.
I'll tag along and bring my own myself.
All right.
No surprise there. I'll be back, Apollo.
Well, don't go too far just yet. We have one more point of business that Alvi actually brought up. Go on, sit back down. Team name. I kind of thought about this the other night while I was waiting for Cresselia to chase Darkrai away. But I got nothing for a team name right now, and I'm not in a particular hurry to get a name right now. But if anyone else has an idea, go ahead and put it forward, and we can at least talk about it.
I'll hold my thoughts to myself for now. I'll keep the floor open for everybody else.
I'm just death glaring at chat right now. Waiting.
Why?
Waiting for the lettuce to come up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's only funny if we have Hallie here.
Hey, that's for the other team.
Nonsense. The
Pickles.
lettuce is very clearly Badoo with Lange.
Go pickle.
Oh, do not let Hallie hear you say that.
She was there for that.
You know how she likes her pickles.
Yes, I do.
That's why.
Oh yes, Team Snickle.
Absolutely not.
Wayfinder, New Dawn, Blackthorn. What was that? What was that idiot team who was attacking Padrock again?
That was
Darkstorm.
Darkstorm.
Darkstorm. We have a lot of different options to model ourselves after.
Please don't let it be similar to Darkstorm. It sounded ridiculous.
I echo the sentiment.
We could do something to do with the number 5. Pentagram?
That could give people the wrong idea.
I do second the notion. It sounds a little strange. Team Pentagram?
Points taken.
Oh, let me think.
Winsilla just sort of gives a little bow to the team and is like, when you guys are ready, come meet me at Emmy's shop and I'll explain the next mission for you.
Thanks,
Will do. Thank you.
Understood.
She walks out and gives a bow to Lizzie before leaving.
So, if anybody has any options, speak on it. Otherwise, I have my own opinion on the matter, but unfortunately, it's no team name.
Well,
I will congregate a list of names I may have think of. I'll just
That's
put it
a
on
good
paper.
idea. That's a good idea, Lizzie. But to put it simple, and I apologize, I don't blame you at all for this, Apollo. I don't see fit to give us a name until we actually start acting like a team.
fair.
Till then, I don't see a point in getting a name yet.
Levi, think
And
of it
we
this
don't
way.
have.
If
Algie,
they are
go ahead.
going, if they are to recognize any of us, they would want to be looking for a name to address us by. How would they do that if they were to try and individually call out each and every one of us? It would be awkward.
We already get called Apollo's team enough times. What's the difference?
Hearts are high sensitive.
Well, I guess I'm gonna add the name Team Chieftain into the list then. For the name Apollo is the original chief, is he not?
Well, he was the original guild master that set this whole place in motion. Though look, I get that my dad named me after the original guild master, but at best it'd be a little arrogant if we tried to name the team after something reminiscent to him.
Oh, it wasn't even so much reminiscent of the name, it sounded accurate to me, at least.
Well, let's keep it on the drawing board for right now. Figuratively speaking. Any other additions to this conversation before we go ahead and close the table and get on with the rest of the day?
Luffy just kind of gives a cast stare towards Castor.
Yeah, it's a little tough to see you over the table like this, Castor. Just saying.
I'm just keeping my distance.
Any chance to go off the anagram?
Their blood, pedigree.
Take the first letter of our names. Rearrange them.
There are 2 A's, 1 L, 1 C, and 1 P.
We are not.
Isn't a whole lot of room to maneuver with that, and the only thing I can piece together with that seems
We are not going to be Team Clap.
Wouldn't it be at clap?
that's almost worse than the ideas I was coming up with.
Agreed, actually.
God damn it,
Wow.
Clap.
I'm sorry, I lost my composure there, Team Clap. Freaking claptrap up in here.
Absolutely not.
You can always
weakness.
rely.
Stairs!
You can always rely on Twitch chat to be chaotic.
Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
I think if we're gonna come up with a team name, let's ask around. Let's see what gave people inspiration for their own team names.
That's certainly worth doing. And
I
again,
can already assume what the name of New Dawn was inspired by.
What would that be, actually? I don't know. I was
A
going to
fresh
ask.
start.
You really don't know why they named the team that?
No. I mean, I'm making an assumption here.
No,
No,
I
was talking to
actually
Levi.
didn't. I know the fact that they made the team during. I know the fact they made the team during a time of the new masters being in control of everything, but admittedly, in hindsight, I was hoping for something more than the obvious.
Well, perhaps if we're gonna take a page from how Team New Dawn got their book, I say we go ahead and just table this for now. And if we end up being part of something, I don't know, a little bigger than us, then perhaps our inspiration will come then.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
We'll figure something out.
Does anyone else have anything they want to talk about before we go ahead and break up?
Gonna roll real quick.
Out of character, don't worry. It's been 20 sessions and the other guys don't have a team name yet.
I mean, aside from Let Us Forth, wasn't it Guildmasters?
They don't have a team name yet.
Oh, they don't have a team name.
Well, granted, they haven't even done too many time skips yet.
Quick refresh.
Apollo, you would
Not a
see a
team
Luffy
breakdown.
stare at you for a moment as well.
Who's the you?
I said Apollo.
Oh. Alvy? Anything
He
in your
just,
mind?
he just kind of squints. Crescent.
Apollo casts a peripheral glance up at his horn. It'd be kinda
On the nose.
Kinda on the nose. I'm leaning towards a no with that, but frankly, it's a better idea than anything I'm coming up with right now. So,
That That's a conversation for another day.
All right.
I'll
Well-
just add it to the list for right now.
Again, we're just brainstorming here. There
Of
aren't any
course.
really bad ideas. Well, unless it involves using the first letter of our names. All right. Going once, going twice.
Nothing
All
right
right.
now.
Let's get a move on, shall we?
Let us be off.
Let us be off.
Yeah, man.
Do not start. Do not encourage them.
Let's see. 200, 200, 200. 300. Okay, that's 900, so... Okay, whatever caster gives, that'll be enough for that then.
Are you
Esther
waiting
staying
here,
almost
Papa?
uncomfortably close to Levi.
And just a small bit of static comes off and just makes caster poof.
It's like bzz, bzz, bzz.
And that was how caster evolved into a Jolteon.
Hey,
How he,
just like his
how he
grandmother.
Gigantamax, thank you. Fluffy boy.
Just a little cloud ring on your ear.
Oh god, map, calm down. Calm down.
Calm down, map. Stop lagging so badly. Yeah, that's why I'm taking big steps, because otherwise the map like chokes when you try to move little bitty steps at a time.
I'm sorry, this sounds so big.
Well, you're
You have
fine.
nothing to apologize for.
It's the
That's-
vision that's doing it. Like with how many vision source changes there are, it tends to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did not like me going next to the main house.
This is true. Oh, he actually did. Good.
Follow comes up and taps a forepaw on the countertop here, right in front of Emmy. Good morning.
Oh, hi, Apollo. How can I help you?
So I was out on a mission the other day, and I realized I was spending a lot more time running ahead of the group than preparing myself for the future skirmishes. By any chance, do you have a move in stock called Hone Claws?
Home claws? I'll have to check on that. You know what?
What does that do exactly?
Well, for a Pokemon like me, what it'll do is makes my claws a little sharper, allowing me to deal a little more damage to a very specific point, as well as increase the amount of physical control I have over the attacks I'm giving out. So,
That poor roll, though. Holy cow.
We'll say I don't think Lacey allows the
After a while, she comes back out and she's like, "Well, I can't find it right now, but I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it when we get new shipments."
thank you very much. And
What do you have at the moment?
and in Skyrim, in a proper Skyrim dialect, just what you see here.
Yeah, mostly just what's listed here.
There was one more question. Obviously, since you don't have it in stock, once you do have it in stock, do you know what the going price for it would be?
I'd say probably about 1,500.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Oh. Interesting. Not very often you see two of those in the same spot. Seeing a rock slide and a sandstorm in one place is kind of strange to me.
Now, I do not do well with sand at all.
I
It has
know.
nothing to do with it being coarse or getting everywhere. It's just it gets in my eyes.
I'm fully aware. It's why I would not recommend using it in any case.
No, you might not be so bad. You probably shake it off for the most part. I will say though, that rock slide TM would actually suit you pretty well, assuming you could actually practice enough with it to actually make it land when you needed to.
I don't feel very physically kempt, so to speak.
Fair point.
Alright, down in the southwest. Team shows
Thanks,
up at
Summer.
the bank. Oh, hey, Levi.
Nice.
Hey, guys.
We're here to open up an account.
Oh, really? Well, you're in the right place.
Me and the team got together after our most recent mission, and we have pooled our resources together to make sure we can pay for it. And with that, Levi would take out the 900 and put it all on the counter.
Esther will go ahead and add his 200.
She sort of just counts it up and like, alright, so that's 1100.
Mm-hmm.
This is how much you want to put in the bank?
In order to open the account, yes.
I'll get right on that. She's sort of starts sifting through it and looks at Wally over here and is like, alright, can you write this down? Oh, so this is for your entire team, right?
Yes, but if you need a name, just put it under Apollo's name for now. We'll
Alright.
think of a team name at some point.
Alright, very well. So that's 1100. Wally starts writing numbers down. Let's see. I need to find a better color. Yeah. Alright, and you're all set up. And over time, your interest will slowly grow, as will your fundings.
Sounds good. Is there anything else?
For now, I don't think there is, but you can always come back and ask more questions if you need to.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
And with that, I'm going to make sure I make that deduction and head off.
That was simple. We're supposed to meet back at the
Where is
Me?
Apollo?
Below
Yep.
the lake, which is right past Glacy.
Oh boy,
It's-
I can see where he's going.
We're supposed to meet back at the tavern when we're done.
tavern.
Yes, up Emmy's shop.
Alright.
Don't
Don't see anything on at the Keklan, so I guess might as well just go to the tavern.
Yeah, Apollo shows up at Alora's home.
Apollo is knocking at the door.
Oh yes, come in.
Good morning.
I can always recognize that claw knock. How are you doing, Apollo?
Pretty well. Getting in your morning practice today?
You could say that. More enjoying a nice tune that I had in my head.
Why don't
Interesting.
we just Luffy just kind of goes tense at seeing the piano and being like, "Ugh."
Well, an interesting discussion came up today with the rest of the team.
What's that?
Well, we've been together a while, and we're starting to think of what a good team name was. You've been around some of the rescuers before. Did you have any ideas as for, like, what made a good team name?
Well, that's not really something I've been focused on. I know about Team New Dawn, but of course, me not having my own team, I know my son has his team. It's called Team Vanguard, but I can't really say much else there.
Well, figured I'd at least come by to ask, and, well, to wish you a good morning as well.
Thank you, Apollo. I hope you have a good morning, too.
Apollo smiles for giving just the slightest peek at the sheet music that was sitting on the piano before heading back out. Well, I'm supposed to be meeting the rest of my team over at the tavern, but just wanted to come by, say hello. It's good to see you again as always.
How kind of you. It's lovely to see you, too.
Apollo smiles before heading back to the door and stepping outside.
He smiles and waves. Also waves at Alavi.
You can wave back to her, Apollo whispers to Alavi.
You there, Arza? Arza.
I was muted. He just kind of stammers a little bit, like, the piano thing.
Sort of tilts her head.
He's feeling a little awkward now.
Anna got you spooked or something?
It's just... I don't know. Things that make loud, higher-pitched or other noises like that just make me nervous.
So, back in the west of town, Castor and Levi are now at Kecleon's shop. Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, computer spike.
Alright, one computer spike for you, that'll be 150.
Done and done. We'll go ahead and pass that over. Get the little data USB all settled into its bag. Is there any like specific description I should have for this?
Yeah. I'll find it.
Okay.
I have descriptions for everything. And the Brain Kecleon looks at Levi. How can I help you?
The counter anesthetic. What does it do?
That's used to... I think that's to wake people up.
Yep.
That's used to wake someone up. So if someone uses something like hypnosis or sleep powder on you, it'll wake you right back up.
I'll go ahead and take it then.
Very well. That'll be 18.
You just put the money down and slide it over.
Thank you very much, sir.
As I do the mental math. There.
Yeah, I had my mic muted because I was trying to clear my throat. Sinuses giving me trouble.
Okay. Thank you, and thank you very much for doing that. Off mic.
I do that all the time. Really sucks to have to do it frequently. Zane and Saline just sort of look at Castor as he passes by.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Hello.
sir.
It's subtle, but he puffs up a little bit at that.
Haroof.
So Levi is heading to Eaton's shop.
Not quite.
Heading near
Looking over the
Eaton's shop.
where, sir, but he keeps going.
Although, did it seem a little strange?
What's it?
The Nicket. They were sitting alone on the top of the lake there. It struck me as a little bit odd that they weren't around anybody else.
Well, they don't normally hang around anyone else, but, well. Can't really say what's going on in their head right now. Also, hey, Castor.
Levi comes to the warp place.
Mm-hmm. No matter how much I look at this thing, it always confuses me. That's alright, though. In time. In time. I'll figure you out yet.
Levi just sort of hears the clanging of Eaton's daily work.
Aiden,
Oh, hello, Levi.
what you working on this time around?
Rather an interesting device. Although it's a little complicated. I'm trying to figure it out.
Anything you can share right now, or wait until you're done for the big reveal?
That's always the secret until it's done.
I understand. Either way, I was just passing by.
Huh?
You take care, right?
Have a good day, Levi. And back at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry. See, that is 4 or 5 of us assembled.
So, back at the tavern, Patrick's gonna approach Leela.
Oh, hi, Padrock.
Hey, Leela. I was wondering. Since yesterday, I was feeling a bit curious. I've only been in town for less than a week, so I don't really know the places, so I don't know where to ask this. To suggest for this, but would you like to go out on a date?
A date? Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh,
Maybe someday, but we're a bit busy today.
yeah, I get today. I just meant schedule something in the future. You know.
Oh dear.
Well, I wouldn't mind it. Trevor just sort of snickers at the table.
Patrick grins.
And he blew it.
Excellent.
You expected anything else?
So I guess we've discussed the further details later, or
Yeah. Sometime when we have free time, sure.
Adrock will give her a little wink before heading back to his group.
She sort of gives a little shy smile and then goes back to chatting with her group. And Levi has shown up.
As he passes by, Aluvi, he'll whisper up, "Thanks," to him.
Well,
That was painful to watch.
he just stares, blanking, like, what just happened?
So when Scylla watches the group come over and is like, "Hey guys, so are you ready?"
Yes.
Ready as we'll ever be.
So, the place we want you to go today is a cavern a ways off from the south of the town. You won't need your airship today because it's just a short walk there. But there have been some Pokemon in the area who have seen mysterious sightings there, things they can't really explain. So, we want you to investigate and see what you can find out.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Do we have any?
Lovely.
Do we have anything more concrete than strange sightings?
Oh, I imagine it's ghost types.
Or they're just hallucinating. One or the other.
Not quite ghost types, but you could imagine they're hallucinating. They're talking about these strange colored Pokemon that don't really look like they're there.
Uh-huh.
As in, not physically there?
Well, no one's been confident enough to go and try and touch one of them.
Huh. That's... I see.
Luby just sideways glances toward Castor.
Can I help you?
I imagined you'd be confident enough to touch one, wouldn't you?
Oh, assuming I can figure out what it is.
Well, we'll know more once we're actually seeing one.
Castor,
Yes.
are you ever
Hello?
not grumpy?
Around you and family, of course I'm not. But, you know, I don't trust people until they've really sort of proven themselves. And even then, it's iffy.
Well, try and be nice a little bit. You'll drive people off again.
I would prefer to work, but if I must.
I shall adhere to your standards. Or at least attempt to.
Well, good luck out there, dear.
Thank you. Hopefully we won't need it. He does like the little nosy rubs.
His sort of giggles and nose always hurts his forehead. So whenever you guys are ready, you can take the path down south of the town, and that should lead you right to the gate, to the cave.
All right. I'm gonna make a quick stop by. I'm gonna make a quick stop by Sunny's place and pick up a citrus berry.
Huh? Very well then. I wish you guys
Before
the
I
best
do
of luck.
that, do I even need to pick up a citrus berry?
Whether or not you need it, it might be best to always come prepared.
Let's see. How large is our inventory?
You can hold up to 20 items.
Okay.
That's with duplicates.
Apollo,
What's up?
did I give you the money to give me a couple of orange berries?
Sure.
Awesome. He
How
just
many are you
gave us.
looking to get?
He just gives Apollo 100 poke too.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. See you guys at the
Right.
south entrance.
Worried you're gonna get knocked out again?
Best of luck, guys. And be careful.
I need to make sure. I am, and I'd like to make sure I have mitigation unless I end up being another issue.
I don't
Hey,
know if it's a
Apollo, how are you
position.
doing today?
Pretty good. I'd like to see if I could get a citrus berry and 2 orange berries.
Alright, that'll be 250.
Coming right up.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, that'll be it for now.
Well, thank you very much. Also, that Giga Impact clip still makes me die.
Mm-hmm.
Gigabyte impact.
It was Scott playing Sapphire trying to use Giga Impact, and I think they rolled like six misses in a row.
I remember that, yeah. The one where he had to get the fired up stance just to get that roll, and it's just like keep rolling until you get it. Keep roll, miss. Like, oh god!
The
remember
sheer
that.
pain in their voice trying to get that.
Yeah, that's what I think. If you're gonna do fired up, it should just be an auto hit instead of rolling.
Until it freaking hits. I mean, you never know if it'll be a crit, that's the thing.
That, or if you roll and if it doesn't hit, instead of keep rolling, you just count it as a hit. If you're using it.
You seem to be alone.
Let's see. Huh? Oh, hey.
Is this normal for you?
I kind of just travel by myself. It's no big deal.
It just seemed a little strange. Everybody in this town is usually around somebody else except you.
Well, I'm not from this town.
Fair.
She sort of takes a glance at Levi and just kind of turns back to the water and keeps shifting your paw around in it.
Enjoying the water, I suppose.
Something like that.
Well, I was mostly coming to check on you, that's all. It seemed a little strange that you were the only one out here alone.
Well, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You insist. Oh, right, which way were we going again?
South.
Oh, fully south? Okay. Hello, Serenity, Glacy, Fish?
Fish, that's rude. My name is Lystra.
I missed the name when I had my panic attack. I apologize.
Sorry, he just looks back at Alabi and kind of waves and smiles. Hey,
Just coming by to say hello. I have to head south. We're going out again.
well, I'm sure whatever you do, you'll do fine.
I sure hope so. Levi seems to be worried for his own safety again. Then again, makes sense.
Well, I'm sure he'll get used to it.
One day. Speaking of Levi, did he literally just take a full 360 around the whole dang town and... Whoa. Okay. First he was at the top right, now he's at the bottom left.
Yes, I did go around town. I thought the path... Out of character, I thought the path out of town was to the bottom right, so I went around.
So you took the scenic route.
Basically.
Yeah, you kind of threw me for a loop there, like, whoa! Wee! So it seems I will be going into a cave. For real this time.
Yeah.
I hope you know how to navigate those.
Vaguely.
Just use your ears mostly.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, so everyone is gathered around town. And they are all ready to leave.
Yes.
Splash.
Alright,
Splash, splash, take a bath.
so to the next place. And
Tiny
we'll
map.
mark us up here.
So we got tiny map this time. But it's launch. Launch map.
Oh, I remember this map.
Uh-oh.
As do I.
Oh, this map.
I'm sure 4 of you remember this map.
I vaguely remember this map.
It was our first map. Well, second if you don't count the test session.
That was our session 1 map.
Yes.
That one, though. Yeah, I suppose we should roll that. It's free movement for that, though.
Okay. All right. So, shall we be off?
Although I'd
Indeed.
probably save your initiatives for the time being.
The weather's nice.
Are we placing our initiatives in?
No,
I was-
it's free movement.
I was just gonna say save them for now.
Oh, so don't put it in turn order then?
Yeah, I'll keep a track on those two. Also,
Fair enough.
Aster, your initiative keeps making an extra line break.
Weird.
How? It was only a 23.
He probably put
Yeah.
in the macro. He probably put a line break in there on accident.
Maybe.
Oh. A little space bar. Yeah, I remember the copy-paste thing having an extra space at the end.
I need to open my window because I'm hot.
You're hot in the middle of freaking February? That's an
Hey.
achievement.
I live in a downstairs room. Heat does not really move around here.
Fair. In my case, when I was in the subdivision, I used to be on the top floor, and that was even hotter.
You enjoying your trip down memory lane, Straight?
Yeah. This looks a lot better than the map that I made.
So far, so peaceful.
I wonder why they.
The world is this. Apollo says, stopping just outside the structure here.
Wait, is that it?
You come by an old rundown temple. Looks to be older
Oh.
than you can think of, and inside you see a statue of a Pokemon.
It seems to be a
Celebi.
shrine.
Actually, wait, hold up.
It seems
I
to be
probably
a
should have read
shrine.
that. You know, I think Celebi's well known enough for me not to need the roll.
Is it? How well known are legendaries around here?
That's a good question.
You could revoke
I
one
mean,
hit.
they knew what a Suicune was off just by seeing one.
I can still roll either way.
Now, Mom
Would-
would always show me pictures before tucking me into bed every night.
Would a cult help you at all?
Maybe. You could either roll code or a Pokemon head.
That's what he knows.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
do
just,
some whispers. Also, Apollo
Oh.
can make a roll too.
Okay. Open the character sheet. And make sure it opens while I'm still young. That would be much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm unsure if anybody heard what Olivia said. He said it looks like a shrine.
That's 1d6. Okay.
Got a 5 though.
I got a 6 with 3 dice. Shut up. Because fuck me, apparently.
Uh,
Apollo just sniffs at the statue before taking a pace back.
Typing whispers.
Did we wait for a sec until those go up?
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
That
Hold on.
I think everybody can see that.
No. I'm looking at stream, you can't.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's directed to you. Oh.
I cannot see it.
Oh, I whispered you and then I tried to whisper a second time, my bad.
Okay, because it just started with Whisper Apollo. I got confused.
Yeah, I whispered you and then I typed whisper Apollo again after that.
oops.
Because I'm dumb.
Because like autofilled, yeah.
Oh, that's why, because I was copy pasting.
Copy
Yeah.
pasta. Strong.
Alright.
It be like that.
And alright, that's all the whispers.
Even at a 7, there was nothing to really gain from it. Oh well.
Bedrock stares up at the statue. I wonder why they have an offshoot of the Temple of Time this far out.
Wow.
Temple of Time.
It's something that
Yeah.
my mom and dad were doing a lot of stuff with back in the day, back during the days of Team Wayfinder. Well, before my dad came back from the dead and all of that, blah, blah, blah.
I thought time was not something to be meddled with.
Well, tell that to my mother.
I
I
do
mean-
meddle with time. It's a long story.
Pretty sure this little guy's a time meddler.
Not sure if meddler more than traveler. But,
I mean,
nah.
It
can't travel
exudes.
without meddling.
It exudes an incredible gremlin energy.
Yeah,
You
I can
would know
definitely see that.
It's like you would know that.
Is that being said in or out of character?
In character.
Okay. Anywho. Enough sightseeing,
Okay.
everyone?
Yeah, let's get a move on.
I walk up to it and I rub off some of the old grime, and it's a fucking pink Celebi.
Of course it's Pink Celebi, because why wouldn't it be?
I guess they do a good job making sure there's no feral Pokemon too close to town.
Mm-hmm.
Things
Are
from
they
Well-
really feral, though?
I may have
Yes.
spoken too soon.
Yes, they are.
They won't speak just as much as we do, unless I've been meeting the wrong Pokemon.
So, the two Pokemon down here spot the group coming. They quite easily spot them because they're all talking. And they're like, stop.
It's only the
I
matter.
heard a criminal
violated the
stone.
law.
If you want to pass by this, you gotta pay the big troll.
What troll?
It's gonna be 1,000 poke to get across here.
He's joking, is he?
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I think they're serious.
Hold on. Intuition. We both know this is a shakedown, right?
You gonna
Well,
do something about it?
Well, let's say if I didn't do something about it. You know what's just north of us, right?
Yeah, but we're far enough away from there that no one's gonna know about it.
Oh, I beg to differ.
You know who the guildmaster is, right?
Let's see.
Nice.
Yeah, I know who the guildmaster is. What of it?
Then you know what he does to people who set up petty schemes like this. You heard what happened to the last person who tried this, right?
Listen, people who came by here before, they showed us a new master's badge and pretended to be part of them. I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Question.
What's up?
Can I see if they have anything on them?
Sure. Perception.
These ones, I swear. The
One
second.
first. You can't quite see anything on them.
Might I try?
I'm going to try and make a general education roll for history to see if I can remember what that was. What like the story they were referencing. Is that enough?
Yeah. And
You know-
you should know the story.
You know, I seem to remember hearing about that story as well. And that was probably and letting those people by was probably one of the smartest things you've ever done. So how about you get yourself on a winning streak here and let us through?
I don't think I'm gonna do that. You don't look so tough.
I would beg to differ, Mr. Bird. Don't try me.
Let's see.
You really have no idea who we are, do you?
I'm all for introducing ourselves.
This one just sort of looks at Apollo and he's like, So you're one of their sons, huh?
Maybe I am. But if you really didn't know that, you'd know what's about to happen. And you have the power to stop it.
Roll Pokemon education, everyone.
What would I need to check to see which one looks tougher?
Pokemon education.
Look,
Ugh.
10 and 10
Nope.
and a 6 and a... Oh, a 1? Ouch.
I only have one dice.
Alright, so fast.
If you haven't rolled initiative by now, you were dragon.
Yeah, should I go ahead and do that then?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can roll
we
initiative
weren't
now.
worried about
we're
it at
Not
gonna-
first.
dragon, otherwise we'll have to
Finally,
carry-
something that's not a 2.
Quit dragon. Because I don't want to have to carry
Alright.
your ass into battle.
Oh my god, Pedro.
That's a good roll.
Patrick, that was an insane roll.
Just gonna scene does changing maps count as a scene change?
Yes.
That
Okay, so we're expecting to change maps when we get into the cave, right?
Correct.
Alright, so
forewarned.
aiming at the one on the left here.
What are you
All
doing?
right.
Hold up before we do anything.
He's not attacking.
Yeah, it's just forewarned.
Out of character, definitely try and let us know if you're going to try and
sorry.
invoke something like that in the future.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's
Okay.
like a every other turn or at will attack, don't worry about it. But
Okay.
we try to prioritize resources here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So it shows this move.
That's the shift rate?
The Pokemon Scrafty.
Scrappy, yeah.
That's the move
So
it reveals.
They both have aerial ace. That's funny.
Okay, it's just like because there's a flying type there, I got
Alright. So
Was there
watch
anything
out
to
for the
gain?
one on our right. He has a nasty aerial ace.
Was there anything to gain from the Pokemon Net rolls?
I whispered to Caster.
Okay, I thought I was okay then.
They do look strong. All the more reason to try and get through this without actually having to fight them.
And
All right.
up
Move over
on
initiative.
first up on the hill, you hear a loud howl.
Which hill?
A loud howl
No, which hill?
Which hill? Where?
To the south or the north?
to the south.
So the big old hill there.
Like down here.
Yep.
From atop the cliff here, you see a Mightyena jump down and run up towards the two in the back. And he sort of just looks at the two and starts growling. He's like, I don't like what you two are doing.
Please tell me he's friendly.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's here for us.
The
Judging by how they're glaring at each other.
the two sort of just glare back at him. They're like, yeah, what do you want? I strongly suggest you leave now. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with me too. We can take you, come on.
They throw like I'm just gonna whisper to Apollo. If either of them throw a punch, we go in.
Way ahead of you on that.
He sort of just growls and he's like, I don't envy you. Alright. You. And then these two.
Oh, yeah, 37.
And then
2 20s.
alright. So the Mightyena goes first.
That's some interesting music we got here. Hunt or be hunted. Ah.
Yep. So he moves up and so did I okay, I did do that. So he moves up and immediately tackles this one with
Crit crunch.
Crunch time.
that's the damage.
First turn in, he already gets crit. Poor Scrafty.
Let's see. Fighting dark. Does fighting resist dark?
Yes.
I don't think it was. So yeah, it's only a quarter effectiveness.
Let me actually check it.
It's
We have
quarter
the
actually.
type charge right here. Attacker, dark,
78.25.
fighting.
No.
Fighting does resist dark, and
So does
he's
dark.
also resisted by dark. So this is only quarter effectiveness.
A fighting dark type. So yeah, it
Mistakes may
barely
have been
does
made.
anything.
that ain't
-3
good.
even at a crit? Wow.
Oof.
78 damage. And
78 over 4 is only like 20. So
At least you got a reduced on combat stage. That's something, at least.
Padrock.
Alright. Pedrock,
That's a bad opening move.
Yeah.
Such a
Which
great
one
roll,
first?
too.
He's
Let's focus on that
saying it to
Scrafty. Our mystery fighter over there is gonna have the most trouble with them.
Alright. Pedrock shifts over so that he's definitely within range. And that was and that out of character was Scaftree, right?
What was that? Mr. Yeah.
Yep. It's crafty.
Right.
Good old lander.
29.
Wow, he's got some high SP defense.
Oof.
Levi. Oh, shit, we're supposed to move up.
We do that here. Alright. Keeping a distance. Gonna do this. Okay, that's 4. And aiming for the Pharaoh, he's going to... It's a bird. Electricity should be strong against birds. Shock the bird.
Shock the bird.
So 25, 25.
Exactly 25.
Minus 25.
You felt that one, did you?
What? Faster.
Good options. This is probably my best option.
Right.
It doesn't. That's on the Scrafty.
So he is now blinded. And net.
It's the Pharaoh's turn.
Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot, by the way. I had the wrong character sheet up when you used Forewarn. That is not his strongest move.
Yeah,
This
it
is
was weird
the
that he...
strongest
Oh,
move.
he has a nasty brick break. Okay.
My bad. Alright, so...
That is through. That is through blind, lovely.
No, that's it revealing the move, because I revealed the wrong move on Forewarn.
Oh, okay.
So Net sort of just walks and glares at Levi, but he's a little too far at the moment. And instead goes after Aster. Defense damage. That's their own character. 35. 1. And then
Oh my
Jen's
God,
turn.
It's just enough to give me an injury offset.
Yeah.
By like 2 damage.
So Jan. kind of just snorts at the Mighty Anna down here after being blinded. He doesn't take much interest in Castor, but he just like snarls at the Mighty Anna and wants to show him up for getting in the middle of this. 46, 1.5.
How much does blinding reduce by?
Yeah.
6 accuracy.
Yeah, so it still probably hits.
Yeah, I think. Evasion. Yeah, hits. So, Alibi.
I assume I can't use, like, melee attack at an angle, can I?
You can use melee if he's above the water, but you'd have to roll a acrobatics roll to not fall in.
Fair enough. I will just do with the safe idea. And that will be the almighty rock.
Good thing you don't live in a glass house.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you take a tick of damage.
Try to be safe, gets crit fail.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to have him attempt a push maneuver on this guy right here.
Go ahead.
Alright. Do I even have that? So we've got ranged intercept, iron thorn. I do not have push maneuver, so
I think it's combat rolls.
yeah.
Against
Well,
each
first
other?
I have to do the accuracy check first, and that's
Yeah.
a AC 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a hit.
Yep.
So let me find. Let's see. It's either combat or athletics.
The target of the attack is no, that's wrong.
Lacey, I just visualized how that crit fail went. He goes to lift rock, ends up getting squished by said rock.
Well,
So he resists the push and just shoves you off. Get the hell off me. Also,
Alright.
since he made his move, he's no longer blinded.
That was almost a perfect roll. Holy shit.
Nice.
It's 5-6. Alright, the Mighty Anna. So, he just sort of sees the little scuffle between the two here and glares at the scrafting. He's like, you're pretty bulky, huh? Fine. And then he jumps into the middle of the two.
Another crit?
Ooh,
This boy!
wait,
Bound determined to make up
What?
for that first crit. What the heck?
what type is this?
Typeless.
That-
So he releases several blades of energy through the air that flashes the bird and Scrafty.
That's not a move.
And it's a flinch.
Yeah, that is a move.
Also,
It's a move,
just-
actually.
it's
And
a
if they
move,
also, they both got flinched too.
and it's a move that does exist in the games. It just doesn't exist on PTU. So let's see. Special defense,
Oh,
53, 1, minus 31, and 53, 1.
I just realized their name is Jan and Net. Janet. God.
Damn it, Janet.
Glad you found that out. Padrock.
Padrock's Padrock's jaw just drops the sight of that move, but he manages to pick himself up in time to gather the heat in his mouth and aiming at the shifter again.
A little flame spit, like.
It's a Scraggy, by the way.
Scraggy.
Scraggy.
He's a completely different Pokemon.
Crafty.
Scraggy.
Well,
That's the Evo.
Padrock got a 1 in his Pokemon education.
28, 1,
Jeez.
-6.
Barely takes any damage.
Tanky.
Just Scrafty
Levi.
getting
Yeah.
Poor Scrafty is being misidentified.
There's only two things. There are dogs and there are people. How do you tell the difference? Dogs don't talk back.
Oh, that was such a great video.
Alright. So, seeing as they are repositioning, Levi's gonna take a moment just to think this out. Alright, let's do that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, jump over Apollo.
Whee!
And get on the other side to make sure that Gas can get a flank in. And then focus his attention on Net. Before attempting
If only you had Electro Web.
another shocking missing.
What is flanking, and why is it happening right now?
Yeah, do it.
No, not on the bird.
Oh,
Not on
I did it
yeah,
on the
no.
bird.
on the bird,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
Fast.
Okay.
Tried to be smart about it.
He's gonna nibble these guys' fucking legs off.
Nom.
And I might as well roll for check for crit. Okay.
So,
Higher roll, but no crit.
21. 1.
What?
Yeah,
One-
yeah,
one
that was
damage.
expected. That was expected.
This guy is bulkier than I am. Cripes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they're over 30 years old.
Don't be.
22 defense.
Let's see. So the Firo decides to back away from the Rock
Thought they
Boy.
flinched.
Oh yeah, they did. So they skipped this turn.
Hey,
Oh,
Chan.
Apollo is going to move himself over.
Not you yet.
Ellaby.
Okay, there we go. We got a hit.
So 14.
Yeah, it was a pretty low
1.5.
roll.
-8.
Yeah.
Now follow.
You.
I don't think that 1 point into attack really helped.
There goes 3 double teams. And now the Mighty Anna. Seeing that the bird, let's see. Yeah, so seeing how the bird is pretty well dealt with, he runs over to the Scrafty.
Ooh.
Yeah. 39, 1.
Wait, Mighty Anna can
Mighty-
learn Incinerate?
They can. Padrock.
All right. Padrock moves up with this. And... these guys. What are they made of? Aiming at the Scrafty as he coughs up another fireball.
29, 1. And Levi.
Right, so much more punishment can these guys take?
While he would disengage, move from his spot, he realizes that Caster's injured, and he's still in range of the target he wants to hit. So rather than move his spot, he's going to remain where he is and try again on the Pharaoh net.
Alright. 26, 155.
Oof. That's gonna hurt.
And he splashes on into the water with his head just like laid up
Bobbing.
on the shore
He's just like
with
bobbing up in there.
swirly eyes.
Whoa.
So he is off, and Caster.
Serves you right, you damn bird.
Hey, kick him in while you're over there.
It is time for his ultimate technique. More pocket sand.
One of these days.
Alright. Close his page. He's like, ah, damn it, knock that shit off. He's like, turns to where he had the sand thrown at his eyes and just kind of throws him back.
Yeah, man. Ah!
He's just like, back at you, son.
Ellery.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? He's trying to fish the Fiero out of the water.
Leave him in there.
He doesn't want him to. I don't want him to drown.
His head's on the shore.
He should have thought about that before he decided to make himself a toll bridge. He'll be fine.
You insist. I'm making sure that he's fine, though.
You're nicer than me, then.
Heads up and miss.
Nope. So Apollo, with your 3 double teams. Also, I
Apollo
think that's your
is-
second miss.
Hold on.
That's
Wait,
what
Caster's
needs to happen.
Caster's already moved during the round, correct?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah,
Turn
just skip my-
resolution.
when it just doesn't it just skip my next turn?
If
I know that's how
the user hasn't taken their turn that round, the
Yeah, turn
resolution
resolution is.
happened yet.
yeah.
Paula, why are you so slow? Sadness.
All right. Either way, that was not a good move because I see his vast amounts of defense, and I decided that is a problem. So I'm gonna eat at that defense the only way I know how to.
Ah, yes.
1 meter. So, -1. And now the Mighty on his turn. Let's see. He's still blind. Alright. So the Mighty Anna moves over here. And he goes sploosh into the water.
Or splash.
53. Doesn't do
Jeez.
much to him, but
Yeah.
throws him in the water, and that was the point.
Well, what kills me, though, is that he's not failed to get anything less than the 19 on his rolls. God. This Mighty Anna is crazy.
Well,
Levi, think of the water Pokemon. Padrock.
Padrock just looked over.
Look, Padrock
Wow.
is suddenly named Scrafty.
I have that there.
Har. Well, let's just hope the water doesn't snuff this out.
Blech.
Brr!
Yep.
Say he choked on his balls.
Smoke pours out of his mouth as he
Oh dear.
coughs.
Seems we're both having a bad off day.
Levi.
Question. Is him being in water gonna make Thunder Shock more effective?
I don't think it works that way.
I mean, Thundershock would, if you like put your tail in the water, automatically hit, but it would automatically hit everything in the water.
Including a certain Firo.
And these two aren't the only ones in the water, most likely.
Do not bring back the Gorbis.
I'll put it like this. He moves closer to the water, about to do it, thinks about it for a moment, was like, I don't need that trouble on me. And it decides instead to, since I have no other moves right now, I can do anything. Take a page out of Alivi's book and throw a rock.
He just chucks a rock in there.
What?
I cast rock.
I can't shock it. And wait, actually, do I want to throw a rock or do I? How far are you? Oh,
2 spaces.
2 spaces.
Also, you should probably set that as an additional move.
I should, but
You want to just manually roll it so you can actually like.
Yeah,
Get
roll
the result.
roll a d20.
sure.
Like, bonk.
So you
That's a
hit,
big bonk.
and then roll the damage roll.
Six. 1d6 plus 5. So
Plus your attack.
8. No, plus attack.
Plus attack.
So 8 plus.
You have 11 plus your attack. No, that's an 8 plus your attack. Sorry.
17. Man, I pissed him off a bit. Can't do much.
Takes 1 damage. Faster.
He's literally just like ignoring everything.
Out of character, does Caster only have Sand Attack as their only status move?
Oh, they have several.
I have a bunch of status moves.
He's no longer blind, is he?
He's still blind.
He's blind, and he has to take his turn to get out of the water.
If there's anything that can lower that thing's defense, we actually need to bully this thing into actually being killable.
That said, you'd hear the cackling laughter of Aluvi when he sees Levi throw a rock at the freaking guy. Oh no! It's critical, baby dies!
If only that mattered, though.
If only.
Alright, Jan has to take his turn to get out of the water. Let's see.
There is no type on this.
Yep, it's unaspected.
I know. I'm gonna roll something. So, he... Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 2. He finds the shore and just slowly starts coughing up water and pulls himself out before starting to regain his vision. Eloise.
As funny as that was, I don't think I'm any help here. I will get the Furo out of the water before they drown.
What the hell are you doing?
Do I look like a murderer?
You look like a coward.
Cowardice and kindness are two different things.
You really know how to pick them, don't you, Apollo?
So what's
Out of
Eloise gonna do?
character, out of character, Harzath, you know that the Furo's head is already out of the water and like on the shoreline, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yes!
It's been that way the entire time.
I'm
Pay
so sorry.
attention!
I'm sorry.
So what-
Rain, just retcon what I said there. I'm so sorry. Blech. Awkward moment, sorry. So, I think about here. Get my. There we go. Couldn't get the target on the underneath the turn order.
18.
As I expected.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to let's go to the roll page and target him with Lear again.
-2.
And then he's going to go 1. He's just going to move himself back like that, trying to bait him out.
So the Yenna. Let's see. Besides, it's about time to end this. Take a step back. And misses.
He's been critting all day and then he finally misses.
It's smite.
It is a
Still-
smite.
It is smite, yeah. So 42.5. Bedrock. And that's the
Alright.
second vacuum crit, so we can't do any more.
Nope. 1, 2.
Question.
Clearing this.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. That was special, so that's why that didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Still clearing some smoke from his mouth. Attempts to shoot off another blast.
And gets successful.
32.
Oh, that actually did damage this time.
Yep. Alright, Levi.
One moment. Okay. Hates being awkward, but that's alright. Going to... Much as he would love to just attack the guy, he's going to follow orders. Move in. Use tail whip. Move out.
-3. Faster.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where's the move? That needs to make sense.
-4.
4.
4, 5. Wait. Yeah, I think that's good. And faster.
Oh, right.
So he runs up to the Mightyena and decides he's fed up with him. Smacks him in his mouth.
Oop.
Bad dog. 36, 1, 5.
Ooh!
On target, but
Minus.
still effective.
Oh, wait, yeah. Shit. 36, 1,
Wait.
5.
he did.
Different,
He
different.
attacked himself.
-35.
I was about to say, there's something very off about that.
Hello, B.
Now he's in. See, now he's in range for me to actually do that. But we've been reducing his physical defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
16, 1.
Maybe now it'll probably hurt. Yeah, it hurts
A
now.
little bit. Apollo.
Apollo's gonna go. And he is not going to use the pass function because he doesn't need to move. Actually, I'm going to check for crit because I'm flanking.
Nope.
No crit, Sherlock.
Off by 1.
Yeah.
Given everyone's lowered the crap out of his defense, the Mightyena snarls and bites the hell out of him.
Ow, he almost missed that too.
I'm kind of amazed he hit, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, I just noticed Crunch lowers defense as well.
Yep.
So it would have been -5. Oh well.
He did crit earlier, but that was only one stage. I think we only put like 3 of them up there.
Don't worry about it.
It's still only half. It's still only quarter effective.
Oh,
So there's 1 point of damage. Adrock.
This guy just
Yeah.
don't quit!
seeing as Far doesn't seem to be doing that much. Padrock moves in for a different tactic. And checking for crit.
Came close. There it is!
Oh, there it is.
22!
Took a crit and 4 defense downs to deal 9 damage.
Actually, that was special damage. I think his special defense is much lower than his,
No. Gotcha.
Oh, well, he got knocked out. Finally.
For free.
For free.
You just got
I
knocked
was
the
about to-
fuck out, man.
I was about to go in. I had one more skill up my sleeve.
He's
Is he
off the
finally
turn order.
down?
Yep.
Finally.
Is everyone all right?
Mighty Energy
Yes.
sort of growls at the two, and he's like, these two are a lot more trouble than I expected.
Noticed.
We're glad we had you here with us today. That could have been a lot worse for us.
Hmm.
You happen to know these two?
Not
Oh, my
quite.
dad knew them. Apparently.
I've
Your
heard-
dad had a. Oh, sorry.
He's like, I've heard rumors, but I've never actually seen many people around this area.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing out here?
I was on my way back to New Treasure Town to meet my friend Glacialis.
Oh, you'll find there by the lake.
That's usually where they are with Serenity.
Duly noted. How are you guys faring?
We're still on our feet. Caster. Yeah, still got a bit of sand right there, just right below your eye.
He's gonna go
What's that
splash some water
strange
on his
move
face
you
real quick.
used?
Splash his face in the water.
Splash, splash, take a bath. All right.
The Mighty Energy sort of walks over to the EV. Do you mind? I want to check something.
Go ahead.
He sort of examines over his wounds. Before pressing a paw lightly over the injury, and it starts glowing silver before he mutters something you don't quite understand. And after a moment, the injury disappears.
Can I
Yes.
roll medicinal education on that?
Wouldn't work.
Can
work.
Padrock roll a cult?
Could. Might not work either.
Oh, could is good enough.
So,
Oh,
you've heard very vague rumors of Glacialis using some sort of silver magic like this Mightyena here, but nothing is really concrete. Also, Caster regains back to full health.
Was not the usual medicine. What was that?
That was magic.
It was.
What was that? Did you learn that in the same area where you learned that weird move you just used?
Not exactly.
It's-
He just sits down and rummages through his bag and hands out orange berries to Hadrock and Alabi.
Oh, thank you.
As long as he's not stuffing it in my mouth this time.
Chewing sounds commence.
He's like, I think you two best head off and I'll deal with these two. Or you guys best head off and I'll deal with these two.
Understood.
Thank you.
Be careful wherever you're going.
We will. And thank you again for the help.
Of course.
Still rather send them downstream, but I'm sure you'll deal with it.
And the mighty Anna says, "My name is Lucas, by the way."
Out of character, I actually have a Mightyana OC by the name of Lucas.
Nice.
Funny coincidence.
Coinky-dink.
Before he goes, just walk back to Mariana. Just like keeping in mind what Apollo and Padrock told him, he decided to, ask a question, which is simply, are you going to be okay to make it back to town?
I've dealt with a lot worse things than this. Trust me, I'll be fine. But thank you very much.
Understood.
He sort of is like talking in that low, like growly voice that you would expect from a Mightyana. An old one too.
Pleasure meeting you, Lucas, and thank you.
Of course. Very well.
Can I get the description to the Oran Berry one more time?
Heals 10 HP.
Yeah.
And it can be used as a reaction to an attack.
If it's held.
Yeah. AK, we're waiting on you.
Oh, sorry.
You know what? I may actually use that as a held item for now. Do I just put it in my... Where would the held items be?
He actually intended it for you to use it.
Oh, there
you
it
can
is.
put it in your inventory too.
Yeah, there was a particular reason why I was wanting to put it as a held item, because I feel like only losing 4 HP is not too much of a worry just yet. He's sparing.
I don't see anything yet.
I see a
wait,
cave.
wait. There's someone in there.
Is there?
Greenish.
They glow in the dark.
Looks kind of like you, Caster. But bigger.
And much darker fur.
Would I be able to identify that from this distance?
You can tell it's an Umbreon, but it looks very unusual.
I've never seen an Umbreon like that before.
Neither have I.
Umbreoth.
Same brain cell.
It's just sort of nipping around the cavern curiously.
Do we say hello?
Well, I don't see why not.
Doesn't seem hostile.
Let's stay close together. Safety in numbers, after all.
Unless it comes to us crafty.
Excuse me.
The Umbreon's ears perk and it looks over at the team.
First off, Apollo wants to... I'm going to have Apollo make a perception check to see what, if anything, is different about this Umbreon.
Good. So the Umbreon is green, like literally all over green, and has a somewhat glassy appearance. It looks very unnatural.
Out of character. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess its name is Jade.
Hey, those are the names of my crystals. Come on.
Apollo looks back at Caster. We're looking for things out of the ordinary. And then
People
he's
thought they were hallucinating.
yeah, and they were seeing Pokemon that were, well, not colored correctly.
That
Very,
would
very,
fit the bill.
very rarely. Your dad notwithstanding.
Well, there's a lot more than just color that is different about him. Paul says, stepping forward.
It just sort of stands its ground and stares at Apollo.
And in true doggo fashion,
Sniff its butt. Don't sniff its butt.
he is not sniffing his butt.
I was about to smack you.
It doesn't seem to have any scent at all.
I'd like to roll perception again, this time to see if the Umbreon is even corporeal.
Do it. It is very much there.
Wow,
And
this is awkward.
as Apollo is
Any kind of
sniffing it, it sort of just runs off into the wall.
Okay.
That
Would
was
any
a
kind of
ghost.
education checks help?
Called it.
What check?
Any educations help, or is this like purely out of what could be known?
Possibly a cult.
See, I knew they were ghosts.
So,
Fuck's sake.
these ones are horrible. So, Padrock noticed something very strange with the wall when the Embryon ran into it. And everyone roll perception.
Come on for do.
Please. Get something that's not.
A 17.
Apparently not, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god. So, everyone except for Levi noticed that the wall made sort of a distorted appearance when the Embryon ran through it.
It did the Super
Hadrock
Mario 64
Also,
thing, didn't it?
out of character,
Good?
I should have said something about this at the beginning of the session, but apparently, now that Apollo's a level 10, he gets another edge. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to
We
throw
haven't
that...
actually been doing edges.
Well, yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
use this as a stat boost for... general education, actually.
I noticed that there was an edge that the Mighty Enna had, which was, you know, the healer thing, but
Mhm.
what is an edge?
Okay, so
That's a really long story. That we have.
Okay, well then we'll save it for later.
it's
then.
a really
I
long
have to
story.
explain that
I-
obsession.
Yeah.
So,
Think of them.
Pat-
Think of them as
Padrock
feats from D&D, sort
Oh,
of.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, so Apollo is going to walk up to the section of the wall that the Mighty Enna ran through, and just start like,
Embryon.
the Embryon walkthrough, and
Oops.
sort of try and pod the wall. Just like, what the hell?
Your paw goes right through it.
A false
Secret door,
wall.
secret door, secret door, secret door.
So
I
it wasn't so much...
actually
Hey, not a ghost.
get that reference. I am giggling
Please be secret
so
door,
much.
please
internally.
be secret door, please be secret door. Yay!
like,
Please be toilet scrubber, please be toilet scrubber, please be toilet scrubber.
So maybe not a ghost.
So with that, Apollo's gonna stick his snoot in to the hidden doorway to see what, if anything, is on the other side.
You
Right, that's it.
find a cavern.
Million poke.
You find a cavern. And the Embryon is long gone.
Well, there's definitely something back here.
How big of a cavern are we talking?
You can't quite tell. Apollo sees a room that leads off to the east.
And Apollo is gonna push the rest of the way in.
Are the others gonna follow him?
Yep.
Well, I've heard of a skeleton in a closet, but I never would have thought a ghost in a, well, secret door.
Padrock steps to the wall.
I'm gonna make. I'm gonna I'm just gonna use a stick real quick, and
Hoping to
Stick, I got
toss
stick.
something at the wall.
He's drawing in the sand.
pretty much. Look, if someone comes after us, they won't be able to find us without help.
Yeah, everyone goes in.
Everyone goes in.
Huh.
So everyone finds a hidden cavern behind the wall.
Out of character, this has many implications for the dream sequence that I had at the beginning of From the Ashes.
Interesting.
Luffy is just has his ears up high, just listening for sounds in the cave.
Well,
And you have free movement until you get here.
I need to step away for a quick moment.
Good.
Alright. Although, in the meantime, Levi's going to take a note from Castor and pick up a rock. Before just taking the rock and,
Levi, please, I can't take any more laughter if you keep doing that.
Alabi, roll a perception. Okay. So, Alabi spots something over here.
Huh.
It seems to be light blue and slightly glimmering in the light.
Apollo?
Huh?
Would you happen to know what this is?
I'm gonna roll general education to identify. We have a verdict from the GM.
So, it appears to be just like a normal piece of aquamarine.
It looks like just a shiny stone, I guess, not the evolutionary thing. Apollo says, reaching a paw up and clawing at it.
It kind of reminds me of a gem. I think I'll hold on to it.
Is it a button?
Well, he goes to pick it up.
Alabi picks up the stone and puts it in his bag.
So it was just called an aquamarine?
Yeah. No effect.
Effect unknown.
It's shiny.
All Alavi cares about is that it's a shiny stone, and he has like this urge to nibble on it.
You're not a dwarf.
Oh, it's not so much that. You know how Fennekin can nibble on twigs?
Nibble on a
this is
stalactite.
fair.
Nibble on a stalactite. I don't think my teeth are strong enough for that.
So what does the team do?
Out of character, we're waiting on
Yeah.
8K to get back. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab something.
Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to erase. How does one erase? No, seriously, how do you erase?
You just go to select and click on it and delete.
Until Patrick gets back, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back with myself. I won't be
Yeah.
long.
Okay. So how are you guys doing in chat?
I'm back.
was-
What did I miss?
Hi, Beck. Straight and Parzath are currently getting stuff.
I was Prima suffering, and
That-
that's it.
Is that all that I missed? Because it sounded like there was a lot.
The other
Alabi-
thing that you...
Alabi found a piece of aquamarine in the little stalactite there. And so he put it in his
Gemstone.
bag.
I return.
I return. And just waiting on Harseth.
Oh,
You back, Riza?
Told you it wouldn't take long.
Alright. So what does team do in this cave?
If Padrock was wondering what happened, we found a little
We told
fancy
him.
gem.
We told him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But thanks for the recap.
So after you pass this point, you'll start doing turns.
All right. Let's be
For
on
that,
then.
Padrock's gonna go along the wall, kicking up dirt to see if any of it goes through the different sections of wall.
Nope.
Huh.
I believe that was the only false wall.
The only one we could
Doesn't
see,
hurt
at
to
least.
check.
So,
All right. I've rolled my initiative.
oh, your initiative
Should stay
can
the
stay
same.
the same.
I thought since we were changing
Actually, yeah, we'll reroll.
Yeah, different
scene,
scene,
you
different
have
stage.
to change it anyway because otherwise
Yeah.
it's tracking from the previous map.
I
Mm.
mean, it should still be fine.
Everyone can
If we
reroll.
want to keep our scores.
Oh my god.
I don't think Apollo wants to keep his score.
I think me and Padrock traded initiatives, apparently.
Fine.
Alright.
I wanted to keep my score.
So, Ellaby.
Well, I guess there's no sense in dawdling around. Oh, it's here. Seems to be there's more of them.
Don't forget to declare end of turn.
Yeah, sorry. And it's just end. Go ahead.
Follow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to use you.
Alright. And Padrock.
Alright. So he's gonna sprint to keep up.
Levi.
Another strangely colored one.
Yep. Looks like a water type.
Gonna roll Pokemon
Keep it
education.
away.
Go ahead.
Finally!
Level 6.
So you see that this is a Meryl, but obviously it's very different looking, just like the Umbreon you saw before.
Right, same color as the Umbreon, just as glassy as it too.
Mhm.
It's a Meryl, water type, fairy type as well, if I recall right. Do keep your distance, Padrock.
He seems like a cousin of yours.
What do you mean?
Pikachu.
Blue Pikachu.
The Pika Bluff.
I don't see it.
Pika Blue, man.
Oh, I know. Out of character, I get it. In character, Levi doesn't.
Well, you have matching cheeks.
Alright, so
It doesn't
Meryl.
spark like mine.
Meryl decides to hop out of the water and let's 1, 2,
Bunch of staying out of its way, it moved in front of ours.
3, 4. And take a look at Padrock. And
Ah!
misses.
It's hostile!
Caster.
I noticed the type is called water, question mark.
1,
Question: is the water green?
Yeah.
Before I forget.
What?
Oh dear.
Out of character, I just realized Apollo's got no moves that can actually hit this guy, like at all. Oof.
Welcome to my world.
Nonsense, you got water. You got the lightning against water.
I mean, against this one in particular, yes. However, there were several other instances where I couldn't do shit.
4, 5, 6. Oh, that's all I can do. Because my overland is only 6.
Alawi.
Well, if it's hostile, best thing he can do is...
Oh wait, no, I lied. Sorry.
Oh.
No, that's fine. I can.
I'm gonna do a passing scratch.
Alright. 18, 1. Minus 10. Alright, Apollo.
Apollo is going to... Meow. And he's going to target Meryl.
Advantage.
It's so funny. You think
Thank
that
you.
I missed that.
Thank you, flanking. You're welcome.
Same damage roll. 31, 1. Minus 23. Paddock.
Well, he's not getting close enough to scratch that thing. And
Scratchy, scratchy.
so he's going to try and arc an ember over Apollo,
Spitball.
Alright.
and then shifts.
Time for the fun.
Oh no.
31. 1.5.
Wait, what?
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 Wait, yeah, is it
Minus
okay?
30.
Wait. Hold on. Is it okay if I take the move back for a moment?
Go ahead.
He meant his movement that he was doing to get away.
I don't know.
That looks
Taking
like
it back.
What? What?
That was not supposed to be so effective. What?
Okay,
what
if
happened?
it, like, yeah, he would not move away if it not got knocked out.
So the
In that
Meryl
case,
basically poofs into what seems like some blubbering green smoke.
Yeah,
was
let's try
right.
not
And
to
it would-
breathe that in.
Thanks, I
It
hate
would-
it.
take an action to try and understand that at all, right?
You already took your action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking. It would take an action to
Yeah, it
try
would.
to under. Okay, in case he's gonna.
I take back my take
that's-
back.
Was creepy.
Levi.
You can boil water, but it takes more energy than that.
I take back my
One,
take back.
two.
It is ghosts.
3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay. I don't think I know enough about what just happened to give an effective answer as to what the hell we just witnessed, but I'm gonna keep going.
Him going poof.
Your turn.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Corner's clear. You're able to move up.
Faster.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Pastor.
Alawi.
Would it be prudent into treating them as hostile until we know more?
Hey, they
I
started
think-
it. So, yeah.
I think for the time, actually, attack if attacked, but otherwise, then again, what am I saying? It's your call, Apollo.
I trust you guys. So, if they pick a fight with you, don't be afraid to hit back.
I think it would be best to be wary as most.
All right. Don't forget to declare and turn.
Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry. Yeah. I need to put that on a macro, don't I?
Would be wise.
I'm gonna send you my macro. It really is so easy.
Alright, yeah, it follows the pattern.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5. And enter.
Levi.
One moment. Okay. And Levi's going to continue scouting ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Ooh. Wait. I don't trust this. This seems. I see a potion bottle and a lumberry here. No one seems to be around. I don't trust it.
I would check for traps.
Esther.
Hold up.
Alright.
I'm going to roll. Fucking hell!
You get one.
You don't seem to notice any traps around.
I don't see anything, but this just doesn't feel right.
Esther.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is strange. Why is this cavern so small?
Narrow?
Narrow, thank you.
I mean, we walked around the hillside that this thing was built into. Can't be that big, can it?
Caves can often go from being narrow to being extremely wide.
When you went through the wall, you went down a slope that went underground.
Well, I guess the center of the earth really is the limit. Is that end turn? Okay.
Alavi.
Paul's gonna go.
Alavi.
I'm gonna try and peek around and do a perception, but I probably don't have a good vantage point here. But actually, no, I can't. I have already sprinted. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh.
So, boop.
Since he can't go any further.
Many one rolls.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
I'm watching this whole area to see if there's anything like hidden there waiting for them.
There doesn't seem to be anything in the area except for those 2 items.
All right.
it seems we'll have to go into the room if we're going to find anything.
Better.
Move up 4, and before I decide whether to sprint or not, I do want to ask, since I rolled during the last map, would there be like any chance he'd know anything about this kind of green stuff? Or is this like just beyond him at this point?
It's just beyond them.
Okay. I might ask whether he might know something. Whether it might be magic or not. Okay. And is it okay to double up these critters, or are they too narrow
You
for
can
that?
stack.
Yeah,
You
because
can
you're a
stack.
small, you're a small creature, so you can
Okay.
occupy.
We're all
And
friends
then
here.
he sprints up. Up.
Anyway,
Not sure between him and Caster.
One, two, three.
I just had a thought. What if a herdier and a Eevee were crossbred, like into a hybrid fusion? That'd be the fluffiest Eevee you ever saw.
Hmm. Four. I don't see anything. There's two paths here. Which direction do we want to go? Up or to the right?
I imagine going straight ahead would lead to a larger cavern.
It certainly looks that way.
I'd say keep heading north.
Alright. 4. 5.
We at least poke our head around the other corner.
I believe I already did.
6. He stops right there. And just goes against the wall. Something's ahead up north.
Any idea what it is?
A9. I didn't get a good look at it. It's kind of far and still has that green glow thing.
A9 can be a various amount of things.
A9, short, really fluffy.
Is that Caster?
I'm right here.
You know it was a joke.
your turn, Levi.
Oh.
Yes,
Well-
sir.
A9, short, really fluffy, and glowing green.
There's everything else in here, it seems.
6.
Do you dare touch the fruit?
I inspect.
Forbidden.
I inspect the sippy cup.
Technically a spray, but
Does
nothing
it feel like
seems
bo-
nothing
Okay,
seems
go
to be wrong with it. It appears to have been dropped here, and roll a perception.
Okie dokie.
That's an ouch.
These rolls, goddamn.
I know, the ones are just so plentiful today.
So you don't really notice anything else.
So they don't they're not used or anything. They're not
No.
like nibbled on.
Nope.
Okay.
Speaking of nibbling, nibbles on aquamarine.
Out.
There's another large path to the right, but looks like there's only one way in and out. So north might be better.
All right, north it is.
I love you.
Yeah, that's about as far as I can go here.
That your turn?
Yep, sorry. I gotta
Oh.
remember to press that button.
I'm going to pick up the potion on my way over this way.
Picking up the potion.
Yep.
Oh, it's just regular potion, okay.
So Apollo has a potion. Okay, is that your turn? That's a free
I'm
action,
just-
by the way.
Yeah.
Patrick.
Alright. 1, 2, 4.
Weird.
Now, I have a working guess that these guys might be reversed somehow as he sprints forward. Because that should have been the opposite of how hard it was.
We won't know until we find out on a second one. We'll have to test the theory.
What-
Yeah.
That wouldn't explain why they're all green, though.
No, it wouldn't.
Some sort of weird crystal clone?
Be back.
Levi
That's
considers going
right.
back and grabbing the berry. But since the other three are right there, he chooses to move along. It's right about here.
Alright.
Stopping behind the wall of fluff.
Indeed. And rolling
Hey.
stealth.
Alright.
Before. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leaning to be just out of sight of the thing.
Alright.
Ooh, what's that?
That your turn?
Oh.
Right, faster.
Okay. 1. Berry.
It's a lumberry, isn't it?
Yep.
Note that down real quick before I forget, because I will forget. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to pause here for now.
Alavi.
Off we go on a magical road. Speaking of herdier, God, I was just talking about that.
So were the rest of us.
No, I meant before we actually saw it. I think I can get right there.
Oh.
One. I am going to do a very quick perception check to see if there's anything hidden in this room.
Not ones, but a bunch
There
of
doesn't
twos.
seem to be anything in the room other than the doggo.
All right.
Patrick. Alright. And now the herdier.
I realized I was muted. I'm sorry. Sprint to keep up with the group. That's all I can do.
Yeah, the herdier runs over to Apollo. And let's see.
Oh no. I've lost one stage of defense out of my 6 points that I had to spare. Whatever will I do?
All right, Levi.
Well, seeing as it's made itself actively hostile. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, well, given that it's moved, he's probably detected now, given his position.
Hmm.
Oh well.
That
So
was
he's gonna
perhaps
move up
right. They
ever
are
so
awesome.
slightly. Before.
Zaps himself.
Taking a tick of damage.
He attempts to shock the herdier. He misses the herdier. It bounces off a rock and hits himself.
He hit
Cheek
this.
malfunction.
He hit this rock and it bounced off and hit him.
Cheek malfunction.
Chester.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is a dash, so I think I can do this. Eevee zoomies.
I do one. All right, I love you.
It gets pushed back.
That puts him just out of range for me. That's alright. We will move just a little bit closer this way then.
Follow.
Alright, Apollo's gonna go. 1. And he is going to attacky.
Perfect. So
Snip.
27. And Patrick.
Alright, alrighty then. 1, 2, 3. And that's definitely in range of 4. So he's gonna put some fire on this thing.
You show him Spitfire.
Bam!
Fire!
Close to burning.
Almost burned.
All right. The herdier.
Make sure you win your turn.
Right, sorry.
Continues to target Apollo. And pushes him back.
Honk.
21, 1. Right, and Levi.
Actually, hang on. I want to check something real fast here. Let's 3. I have to blow all 3 double teams to make that miss.
Yep.
So I'm not going to do it.
Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so we're about 10 minutes to 3 hours, so you guys have for a somewhat longer session.
Not a
That's
problem.
fine.
So gonna move past caster to the enemy here. And try again.
Zappy zappy.
Zap. 20. and the herdier poofs in a plume of green smoke.
Good job, Levi.
I'm gonna take an action to move back away from the green smoke. Just to not be anywhere near that.
Oops.
Each one that is defeated, they all just vanish.
Had I known we'd be dealing with this, I would have brought a gas mask.
I'm not sure that stuff's toxic, but I am.
I don't want to find out.
Yeah, you and me both.
Tester.
Keep going. Do we keep going north, or do we go figure out what the heck that seed is doing over there?
I say we go look at the seed. Actually, would it be possible for me to roll like a perception check to see if the paths could possibly lead around to each other?
Wouldn't be
That'd be-
possible in this case.
Yeah, if anything, like, I know Aluvi could probably make that check, but he'd have to be a little further north to do so.
Like, you can
Also,
kind of tell the northern path leads further east, but you can't tell where this path goes.
We have the seed over here, and Apollo sees something over here.
Where's here? Over here.
It's not a poke. Well, actually, Apollo,
I'm assuming it's like up here.
it's like an owl or something. Maybe.
Where
I'm
is
not sure.
over here? Where? Oh, over here.
I'm pinging.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Okay.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you two checking that side?
yeah, but let's not split up.
Understood.
All right. Alavi's turn is over.
Oh, okay.
your move, Apollo.
Yep, I'm going to be sprinting over here. 8 paces, which gives me 2 movement left. So, I pick up this seed on the way.
Ah, it was a reviver.
The-
One reviver seed. I pocket the seed. And
Better.
Alright. All I can do is sprint up there. Alright. See what we can find about these weird smoke clouds.
Levi.
Actually gonna move down here, draw something on the wall, but for the sake of readability, I'm gonna draw it somewhere else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And another etching on the wall.
And caster.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hello, B.
Let's see. There we go.
And Apollo.
Lago is going to go. Five. I spy with my doggo eyes a Froki.
Ribbit.
6. No, not a Froki. Whatever the evolution of that is.
Out of character,
And a- and-
Frogadier.
And some Munmuns. But let's see what else I spy.
You don't
Around for traps.
You don't notice any traps. You do notice that there seems to be very faint droplets of water leaking from the ceiling, which is causing the ground to be somewhat wet here.
Uh-oh.
But they're like very faint.
I am sus of that. Is that if that's wet territory? Hmm.
Watery terrain.
Hmm.
Okay, your turn, Apollo.
Yeah.
Better.
All I can do is sprint up where Levi is.
Anyway,
Full steam ahead isn't that fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop here a moment. The hell? uh.
you know.
There. 8, 9.
You did such a nice one back here, and then you went and did that.
Look, I'm drawing with a rock.
I thought you were gonna throw it, honestly.
Not yet.
5.
Like, unlike you, I am not a master rock thrower.
I never
He's gonna
said you were.
He's
Go
gonna
ahead,
squint-
Custer.
He's gonna squint way off into the distance. He's like, well, is that our Umbreon friend over there?
Nope.
It might be. No, further out. Way further out. Past the boat.
yeah,
Past the boat.
yep. That's them.
Interesting. Who else is here, I wonder?
Out of character.
Oh, right.
That Umbreon is the Umbreon from Rise of the Guild Masters.
Funny that.
He's just ancient at this point.
Hello, B.
He's a ghost of Jade.
Apollo.
Apollo is not going to be taking any chances this time and is instead going to... He's targeting Frogadier.
27. Alright. And Padrock.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Doot.
Actually,
Burnt up to here.
Anyway.
One, two, three.
And
Look around a moment.
upon being hit by the thorn, the Frogadier sort of just jumps and turns around and stares at the team coming in. Doesn't seem to be showing any emotion.
Pero,
Or 5. It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Alright, so 25.5.
Yeah, not very effective.
Interesting.
Faster.
Okay, so that theory's confirmed.
Yep, reversed.
interesting.
Also gonna move back because I have 2 more movement left. So
My
Did
players
you
are
say
so
revert?
smart.
What are you two fighting up there?
there's a frog. It's supposed to be a water type, but not anymore.
No, not Artie sheet. Caster sheet.
Peter.
My players are so smart. That didn't work.
Scientist. What? One
It just
day,
goes right through him.
one day I'll be able to use helping hand the way I want to.
One day.
This caster's going to be an asshole about it.
So, the Frogadier step, 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 step. Step. And takes a tick of damage.
Wow. Thank goodness that wasn't anyone else. Again. Okay, what
Paladin.
can I see? I can see you.
Do you mind?
Say, hello, frog. Squish. Squish! Mega squish!
Oh no!
So I'm,
it goes from a crit fail to a crit success, literally right after right back from one another.
Push.
so
More
I'm
like
just gonna have
splat.
Levi just duck underneath the rock.
The rock's not flying over you. He dropped it from the ceiling.
I'm gonna have him like he already weaved out of the way of the frog, and now he's just gonna like practically jump back that much more as a rock falls in front of him. Like
34.
Oh, so it's not super effective.
Rock isn't super effective on water now.
Well, the
Or,
quote-unquote water.
It's not
Water-
resisted either.
Water
It was super
work.
effective. Would have been resisted.
it did something. That's what matters.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Frogadier also puffs into smoke.
He croaked.
The fuck out.
I second this emotion.
Apollo.
Sorry about that, Levi.
Look, excuse me. I already had a near-death experience. I don't need another one.
Well, now you know how to throw the rock.
Olivia just dropped a stalactite on top of its head.
Yeah, he literally just pointed it to the ceiling and just kind of dropped it like whoop. I mean, you did tell him to use the stalactite, so he did.
Once again, I am checking the area in front for any hidden surprises.
Nothing there.
All right.
Do you pick up the money?
Yep.
Counts. 2. Yeah, right. Aw, I didn't get a hit in. How are things looking up there?
We found our Umbreon again.
It's just put this here. I wouldn't step there if I were you. Just don't trust it.
Uh-oh. Music's glitching out.
Yep.
Better.
8. I don't trust this Apollo. It's too. It doesn't think. I don't think it's cornered.
It's not. I'm looking off to the left, and there might... I'm looking off to the left, and there seems to be a way forward.
Should one of us hang back? Just keep an eye on this area?
Last thing I want to do with anyone right now is split the group up. That's always the way disaster happens. Keep
Right.
marking the trail forward.
Of course.
Yeah.
And with that in mind, he would just take a moment to there.
All right?
Later. Test. Steppy over the wet floor.
6, 7,
Squish, squish.
8.
Less worried about the wet floor, more worried about the spot where the thing died at.
This is fair.
Hmm.
Hence why I put a marker there.
Ellaby.
Oh, you probably didn't even need a marker there. There's a stalactite in its place.
This is fair.
Think a bit about here. Where'd it go?
Apollo.
I'm going to take Apollo along that particular maneuvered path. And I'm going to have Apollo end his turn here.
Ever.
Alrighty then. Now that whatever this spot's pointed out, so it's 1 diagonal, 2nd diagonal, 3rd diagonal, so I can sprint up to, damn it, 2, right.
Whoosh.
He do this, Speedy. Be right.
Run like the
2,
wind on a
3.
still day.
On squishy ground.
4. In a hold position.
Tester.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna stay right here.
And now the Bree.
Umbreon is Umbry off.
But he's attacking.
So the Bree looks down at Aster.
Oh no.
27, 145.
Oh, what?
Is it defender takes ties or attacker takes ties?
It's attacker takes tie. Because it's if the
Greater than or
accuracy
equal
is
to.
greater than or equal.
Okay.
So.
You were literally one off, but ouch. Ghost apparently is effective against normal.
Yay,
it's
another
inverse,
injury.
remember?
Did you remember to take off the original injury that you picked up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. Let's see. Oh dear, it looks like they're fighting again.
Oh.
So, seeing the Umbreon do that, Apollo is going to go 1, 2, 3, and he is going to Scratch Pass.
Wow, that defense.
14 damage. Hadrock.
Sorry. I have to move it up into chat. Do we want to read on this one, or are we saving it?
I have no
This thing
idea.
just took a shot at Caster.
He's asking about forewarn. Like, use it now or save it.
Save it.
I would save it.
Right. In that case, sprint up.
Levi.
Levi's going to do something a bit more risky. Being 2, 3. Like his entire body just starts fizzing with electricity before. I'm sorry.
Well, it's
That's-
advantage.
Yeah, thank you. You had the flank. Oh, wow. The difference between the damage, though.
Staggering.
Let's see.
I want the 51, but
Man. 3 1s, yeah. Ouch.
And you take 1/3 of that, so 7.
I got it.
Life is pain. 1, 2.
It's a little plank.
No.
The Umbreon is now blind. And the Umbreon decides to jump back.
Oh no.
13, 7. Yeah, I don't think anyone has 7. Alright, so Levi takes 22, 15 damage. Cassier takes 1, 11, and Apollo takes 22.
Hold on a second. That's cone 2, right?
Yeah. He did. It did it diagonal.
Wait, a diagonal would be
Would it start here, or would it start where the...
It'd start in this middle square and it would go... Let me pull up my pen here. It'd cover this whole area right here, if it's being done on a diagonal.
Would it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Now, if it had been done directed straight at Levi and Caster,
Alright.
it would go...
Stones are weird.
Stones are weird.
Yeah,
Yes.
It'd be like the most useful... It looks like the most useful piece in Tetris.
Alright.
Right, you are.
So who took what damage?
Levi took
Yeah.
15, Caster took 11. Levi it is.
I can actually hit that from here. Oof, almost another crit.
Rock.
Rock, yeah. What? Okay. He don't
One
care.
Still 1 damage, but yeah.
Oh, this one doesn't care.
Hey, Paul, you wouldn't happen to have any dark type moves, would you?
No.
Shit.
Somebody somewhere decided that I didn't get to have dark moves at this stage of my life.
I blame your parents.
Yes, I will voice my disgruntlement with Mother when I see her again in Cassia Town. Apollo charges forward with another passing scratch attack.
Everybody clicks the button so fast.
I don't know how he does it.
Thanks, what?
I don't know how he does that thing so fast where you get the attack out and then plop it right down just like that.
Hadrock.
Out of character, I'm curious about how well a psychic move would hit against this thing.
That's the
Well,
same way a
second-
shadow ball hit Caster.
Well, somehow, somewhere, there's a way for me to learn Future Sight.
Alright. Adrock's with doing what he does best damage-wise. Pew!
Oh, and that's a
And
burn.
it's burned.
26. The Umbreon is
some
not
defense.
burned.
Oh,
What?
Oh no!
it's a ghost. It can't be burned. Oh no.
Levi.
That's falling asleep.
That was supposed to burn you. Oh well. Going to go to support route.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think we were so close to getting the flank there.
Caster's right there.
Running away as per usual.
No, blocking it off so it doesn't run away itself.
Whatever you want to tell yourself.
Asshole.
I think he had the right idea.
Caster.
1.
Uno mas. Oh no, no uno mas. Okay, maybe yes.
11.
Wall bounce.
Bonk into the wall.
1 damage.
Wait,
Wow.
what? Wait, what?
His defense is so high he doesn't care.
It is an Umbreon.
Hang on a second.
Physical defensives.
Shouldn't the defense be slightly lower with the combat stage?
It's registered.
Yeah.
Why
not by much.
is
He rolled 11, not 24 damage.
Wait. What did I say?
Yeah, you put 11
Oh,
as
okay.
the attack.
Oh, I see what happened.
I'm an idiot.
I'm like, wait,
My
that.
bad. 24.
There we go. That's
That
more
looks better.
accurate. I was supposed to say, like, no way he just reduced 24 damage.
I thought the tail whip made their defense stronger for him. I'm like, wait, what?
Nope.
Shenanigans are afoot.
So the
Oh,
Embryon.
that would almost make sense. Sorry.
And Alavi.
I don't think the Umbreon had any intention of fleeing. Strange.
Well, he wasn't going to get very far. Shall we?
Should we head this way?
Yeah.
Plan.
Do either of you need this Oranberry? You look like you're a little hurt.
I have something.
Okay.
Well, whatever it is, use it.
He's been weirdly stoic.
Apollo.
Alright, coast looks clear going this way.
Okay,
Sprinties.
Levi.
He's not fast enough for a Nurm.
Actually, hold up. Back up a bit. Gonna draw this. That was a mistake.
Levi, is it just me, or are you getting worse with each one you make?
I am in pain.
I think everyone's right in pain right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still looks clear. And going to use a potion.
One, two, three, four, five. And I am also going to use a potion.
And Alavi. Apollo.
Apollo is going to go 5, 7, and I'm going to have Apollo put his last citrus berry in as his held item again, and that will be the end of his turn.
Herak.
Alrighty then. Oh. No items to use. Might as well just make sure he keeps up with it.
Levi.
I think I see something ahead.
What can you make of it?
I see legs,
I see them too.
and
Shanks,
they're
maybe?
not green.
A Shanks, maybe?
I think so, but
Well, if it's not green, then it shouldn't be hostile.
I wouldn't go that
No.
far.
I said shouldn't, I said it would not.
Confirm. I'm pretty sure it's a Shinx.
Yes.
Raw gets his Shinx tax.
5, 6, 7.
Ra doesn't indeed get the Shinx tax.
8, 9.
Are they still here? Yeah, they're still here. Alright. Hello, me.
Yes, I see it too.
There they go.
Oh,
There we go. That's starting to look like trouble. The Shinx isn't alone. I see a Zigzagoon as well.
Wait. You don't think that it could be...
Yeah.
Oh no.
Get ready for a fight, everyone.
and
I'll be ready if I can. I'll be ready if I can catch my breath. 1, 2, 3.
And Levi.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to come across them so soon.
No, that's how it usually works. They say they'll get their revenge. They usually come a knocking again. Some point. Somehow.
Oh, it's that Shinx.
Yep, the same one who knocked you into a tree.
Didn't think it'd be so soon though.
Remember, Padrock, keep your hypnosis for when we can get them boxed in.
Yes, sir.
Adrian.
I ended my turn.
Oh no,
Just
I'm
gotta let
ending
that-
right here. I don't want to move further than this until the rest of the party gets here.
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9.
And Elodie.
No, 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 no. Blong, blong.
Hello.
He is just going to survey the ground directly ahead of him, like a good sentinel, and end his turn.
Doesn't appear to be anything there.
Good goods.
And Pedro.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Peeking out from behind. Do you want any of them pointed out?
They don't. They seem to be looking around kind of nervously.
I guess it should. Do you want any of them warned about?
Let's see.
Naderfra. You can always
Like
watch the
Pidgey-
VOD.
See, that Pidgey is the only real wild card that they've got. But we saw that trick, and they're not going to get us with it soon. I figure as long as I'm staying ahead of them, I'm a little worried about their Shinx. I want to know if they've got any surprises.
Padrock nods, his pupils seeming to widen as they begin to glow. Gonna forewarn on the Shinx.
Well,
All right.
Surprises there.
Just
And that is their most
Attack.
powerful move, correct?
Yep.
Highest dice roll.
Well,
They get a
made
-2
for
penalty
pushing
to it
around.
now.
And
Goodbye.
I don't see reason to move up yet, so I'm going to.
Faster.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh no. Not again.
Yes, it would seem that way.
Halloween.
Is it just me, or do they seem a little more nervous than usual?
could be that they're lost.
Perhaps.
Now we can show them out. Maybe we'll get lucky and we won't have to fight them.
Should we just announce ourselves then?
We're about as prepared for anything as we can be. Sure.
Alright. You lot seem like you're lost.
Out of
What?
character, can we do free movement to keep pace
You-
with Alvi?
You can now do free movement, as long as you don't go back into the caverns.
Okay.
She kind of jumps at the voice and jumps behind the Lou Lagoon. Ah, another one! And she sort of just looks over here and it's like, wait, what? You guys, what the hell? And Rescuo kind of just turns and growls at them. And it's like, what the hell are you guys doing here? Are you the cause of this nonsense?
Relax. We're
was
not
just
going to
about to
cause a
ask-
problem unless you do.
I was about to ask you the same thing, though. If you're looking this Torchic, if you're looking this Torchic shit scared, I'm guessing the answer is no.
We just fought a bunch of weird green things and we were fumbling around, dropping our items all over the place. Of course, we're scared.
Same, except for the dropping items part.
So I take it if you guys came from there, then I would assume that the whole area has been cleared out, correct?
That is clear as it possibly be.
We're still no further to figuring out why it is these apparitions are appearing in the first place. Found anything interesting?
No, and I wouldn't tell you anyways.
Do you
That's a
want to
shame.
die?
Levi, that's enough.
Oh no, I'm not threatening him. I'm asking because, frankly, we're all trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. And if he doesn't want to cooperate, it's liable to get us all in trouble.
Everyone
He's
just
right.
calm down. We're all in this and we're not getting out unless we figure something out.
Well,
Tell me, what did you actually see down further that way?
Just a Noctowl and an Umbreon and Meryl. A
So
Herdier.
there was more. So there was more than one Umbreon.
Well, whatever it is. Sort of scrapped us up pretty good.
You're telling
regardless,
me.
Apollo is once again going to try and look around the room.
Apollo notices green distortion things starting to appear
Do we
in
have a
various
location
areas.
for?
Here, here, and here.
Can I just draw circles since I have green?
They're faint, and when you're looking, they're gonna appear like within seconds.
Uh,
I think it's time to leave.
You four, get away from there now!
What
Apollo
the hell?
calls.
That wasn't a suggestion. Move.
The bird jumps back, and these other two jump back, and they're like, "Good fucking god, I don't want to deal with this anymore." And Rescuer just sort of pulls out a badge and immediately like, "We're out of here. I don't care about the items we lose." And then they glow brightly, and poof,
Wait, they don't care about the what?
the items. they lose.
Items.
And drop this.
Do we still have free movement?
I would imagine not.
Nope.
All right,
So
because I would have
we
moved
should
back to
get
that.
rid of those circles now.
Okay, so we got the monkey trio.
All right. Let's see.
Draw them in
These-
nice and... All right,
The-
draw those things in nice and close.
The simian
And-
trio.
The music has stopped. There it goes. Set him up, knock him down.
Oh, I can't identify which one is which. I don't know what their typings are.
Left to right. Grass.
We don't know. Let me roll,
Originally grass, originally fire, originally water.
I was gonna roll Pokemon Education to figure that out, but all right.
Very well. I'll choose the last one.
All right. Let's see.
I'm gonna roll it anyway. Oh.
Nope. All right. So this one takes 14.
Oof. Okay, so grass isn't affected by rock either. But it's not resistant to it either, so good.
Okay, your sheet.
What's the grass fire
Add a
one thing
character.
said?
Electra?
Hmm?
Have you considered possibly using your struggle attack and capitalizing on your special attack?
I have, but the thing is that with the way that they're organized right now, that would put me in definite harm's way when I don't know what I'm dealing with.
I mean,
Sure.
you're...
Everybody
Using it
else has
from a
been taking hits.
I know, and that's yeah. I'll try
Well,
and get.
you can use struggle at a distance, right? Since you're using your special attack, right?
I don't think that's how it works.
Check the range on it.
It doesn't have a range.
Yeah. There's an edge that you can get for ranged struggle attacks.
Okay.
All right. So
And
this one.
what?
I had 8,000.
I
Good.
was asking, was the typing said out of character or in character?
Well, I said it in character.
Okay.
So this one moves over, and let's see. He looks at a cataract and $17.5. There's nothing.
Bonk.
1 point of
Just-
damage.
Just a little spritz.
Apollo.
Apollo is... Let's see. Paul's going to do a double back maneuver. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to target this one with Scratch. Let me pull up my character sheet here.
Nope.
What is the required evasion that I have to clear?
You would need to blow 1.
I'll take it.
Okay. 5. Alright.
And I'll use the last of my shift movement to move myself there.
And this one. It's not like Padrock. So 1,
It's
2,
the fire version of it, isn't it?
3, 4. 19, 1.5.
Oh no.
Wait, shouldn't type effects be one time?
Hold on. It's
No.
reversed fire.
Fire versus fire is one time's
Usually
effect
not
normal.
effective.
Usually not very effective.
No, it's usually one times, not.
No.
I'm looking at the chart right now. And it's actually posted in the handouts. It's only half effective.
Sorry, I was misreading it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
So that one's a problem.
And last turn.
And I
Now
think that's an injury.
Yes, it is. That's half your health.
Sorry about that.
This one. I'm re-rolling that.
Everybody kept focusing on Patrick.
So this one runs down to Pellaby.
Oof. That better not be super effective. Ow.
It isn't.
Oops, that's wrong. Hit the wrong
wow.
one. 17.
It's just 10 damage. Nope. Just still 1.
Okay.
Alright, Padrock.
All right. Picking up items is free, right?
Yeah, free.
Yep.
So this doesn't take a move to move 1, 2, and pick up this. Well, sorry, 1, 3.
Oh, hidden power.
All right.
Fitting TM for
Or-
the Padrock.
So that Apollo will be able to get flanking. And aiming at the
Hitting
one
TM
right
for
above him,
50.
the far one.
Add a character. 8,000. Apollo's not going to be going for a flanking maneuver on his next turn.
Oh,
I can, though.
still aiming at the far one.
Okay. Alright. Levi.
The fire is still strong. Fire is obsessed. Water still done that. Got it. Just doing like a quick analysis of the situation around him before deciding to make how to make his move. So aimed for the Pan Sage, he uses Thunder Shock.
20.
even though it's a graze.
But it's super effective. You found your target.
Tester.
All according to the theory.
Out of character. Are you gonna try and
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tester has now entered the room and is now a target.
I am the slowest one. Why did I click out of the what's it? I knew I was going to click it again. No crit.
A crit.
An attempt was made.
Oof. Yeah, that's probably a knockout. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yep. I was right.
Actually seeing damage numbers, it's so nice.
Alright, Halloween.
Well, he's got to go help Padrick.
Patrick.
So what he's going to do is we're doing a materialized struggle of rock type on
On which one?
the fiery one here. He's trying to help.
You can do it again for a crit.
Oh, right.
Nope.
No. Same
How
damage,
about
though.
the same damage, though?
You did it backwards.
Oh, no. Fire is resistant to rock. Oh, crap.
Correct.
womp womp?
Or at least in the reverse case.
Yeah.
The reverse case is weird.
You're dead. Up to you. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn.
And pass his caster.
I'm in danger. Ouchie, ouch.
On your feet.
Just
Apollo.
barely.
Damn, that would have been a real. Ah, that stinks so much.
What's that?
Opportunity lost.
No, if Panseer had moved between Levi and Caster and moved right here, that would have been a good setup for. Actually, no. Damn it! There was no good way Paul was gonna set that up correctly. But
Before I
what he can
forget.
do. 2, 3, 4. Ah, thank you.
He finally got the thing.
I have to pay attention to when other people are taking their turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's see. So Apollo is going to neum around this way. He gets +2 accuracy on his next check and 10 damage to the total result.
So 34.
19 to 30, 46 because
1, 2,
Super luck.
3, 4.
I thought super luck was 18 plus.
it would be 18 plus.
But it got +2 accuracy. So it's 19.
Yeah.
Did you-
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
So does
But
does the helping hand count towards? the
Yeah.
block? Okay.
So it's 46.
So just not
Okay.
hone claws.
No, it's not home claws. It's double team popping.
Right.
Also, ouch.
Good hit.
Alright.
Padrock is safe from his own
Ish.
elemental type.
now Pedro.
Oh. I think you should.
So
go
if I were to
back.
move here, that would be flanking because they're not adjacent, right?
Wait, where? Right here?
If I were to move here to this,
I don't think it would be.
just out.
You would have to move here, here, or here to be flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Okay.
three. Yeah.
in that case, I'm just gonna move close enough for. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying.
That is fire.
Boom!
Nicely done.
Satisfire.
Not
40.
not often you get to evaporate a water type.
Oh, isn't that?
That's
the
a lot
irony?
of damage!
Say
That's
that's a
a
little bit.
shit ton of damage.
Say that's a little bit of the irony, isn't it?
Imagine this one exploding instead of just the normal poof.
Burns away. Well, that happened.
Indeed. Team Darkstorm already made a clean getaway, even though they left behind some items.
What do
We
they
are
want?
no closer to figuring out what the hell happened to cause this, though.
All we
Well.
know is that they are very hostile.
Indeed.
Well, I'll miss. Padrock holds up the TM.
I suppose we could probably sell
how
that
does
to eat. We could probably sell that.
It
I don't
could
know.
be useful to
Okay.
someone who doesn't have any ranged moves.
Padrock holds it up and smacks it against his forehead. Not enough to break it, but
Like,
You know,
people
we-
just like reaches up and tries to grab before he does it.
They don't
Yeah,
break
we
them.
abandoned those techniques well over 100 years ago.
Yeah. How about I hold on to the tentacle machine for safekeeping, and we can axe Emmy later.
yes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Surely one of us would be able to use this, right?
You never know.
Perhaps.
We
We
need
can
to
either
figure out what
use
it
it-
is. Pretty sure it's some sort of hidden power thing, I think. But first, we get it back to town because holy crap, we got a lot to tell into.
Such pests.
Huh?
Padrock sighs before handing the TM hidden power over to Levi.
He takes it, but just like looks around quietly, like, anybody else just hear a voice just now?
I did.
I heard
Yeah.
that too.
Actually, would there be a perception check for this at all?
Actually, just at the north wall of the cave, there's a small ledge that a Lamio jumps down from. That's supposed to be. I hit the wrong one. Open there. And lands on the rock. And
What?
he
Who are
just
you?
sort of glares at the teams like, why are you making so much noise?
It depends. Are you the one trying to get us killed?
That depends. He just jumps down from the rock.
Then that's why we're making so much noise.
He just looks between them and like let's see.
You wouldn't happen to be the one behind all the Jade Ghosts, would you?
What, them? No. I'm not behind them.
But you do know who is then.
Of course not. Who does know? But
Why
I
are
could have
you out
made
here?
I could have made use of them.
Use of them how?
Well, that's for me to know, isn't it? As it turns out, you deserve my sleep, and I don't think I'm going to let you leave.
Great.
We don't have time for this.
Nobody does.
I think we probably should take a page from Team Darkstorm.
Patrick, open up. Stuffs an
Ah.
orange payback.
Padrock leans into it.
Orangeberry is consumed.
All right.
Dark girl.
I understand it's a bit of a cliffhanger, but it's now 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Do you want to do the fight tomorrow or fight next week?
How long do you think the fight will last?
I mean, given our present pace.
Next week.
Yeah, definitely next
Yeah.
week then.
All right.
We can
Makes
like
sense.
start it up more properly.
All right.
Yeah. Just give yourself a little, boss monologue, and then somebody punches him during monologue.
So I'll close that.
Oh, I don't have TNT to jump down this one's throat.
Thank you, name that I will not say for the follow. All right, so let's see.
Some funky name, Pira.
Yeah. All right, so we will now load up some stuff.
Load up some stuff.
Okay, so we got pictures.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got peaches.
Yay!
See if I can find all of them.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
your
from
friend did some.
previous? Is it from previous things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your friend did some really good 3D art. This
I know it's not Professor Layton, but this sounds like Professor Layton music to me.
Okay, yes. And let's see. Show that on stream. So if you look at the Twitch stream, you can see the pictures. So we first have this. Padrock feeding Alavi a oranberry, and then Alavi dropping a rock on someone. And that was done by Flaros. We next have a picture from 8000.
Yep. Yeah.
Padrock when hypnosis. Padrock when horn.
You saw your browser history.
It's just like, what was that? What was that on their internet?
You fucking degenerate.
He sees what your browser history is going to be.
It's just like,
Oh, that's even more terrifying.
yes, it is. You can't delete it because he already knows.
It's like, you don't even have to go to it. He just knows what you're going to do. It's like, hold up.
So then
Shiny
Flaros decided to do some 3D with these pictures.
The Hypnotoad. Woo, woo, woo.
And then forewarn. But yeah, so those are their pictures today. And, well, what did you guys think of the session this time?
I was not expecting the whole reversal type thing, and I'm just like unable to figure out, okay, what works against rock and what doesn't. And I learned the hard way, fire does not work.
Is your mouse pointer just a little glacialis?
Yes. It is Sleeping Glacialis.
One ear, just one ear perked up so you can actually have a pointer.
Literally, as we were going through the session, I'm just having. Like, the moment I realized the type was reverse, we came across the Frogadier, and it's like, I have to do this for science. Shock the Frogadier. Harley does a thing? Yes!
Aluvi
It didn't do anything, though.
I am
Yes!
Aluvi comes in from behind, drops stalactite on top of him, and he's just
Boom.
squished.
I am so proud I called that out.
What?
I have such smart
Yeah.
players.
that
You call
the typing was reversed. Like I got like after the that the fire burned the water.
Yeah, I
You
figured
did,
that was,
actually.
yeah, I figured that was the case as well, but I didn't voice it.
There's
You
actually
did call it out.
there's actually a name for that in 2 generations.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's a name for those kinds of battles in 2 generations of Pokemon.
Reverse path?
Inverse battles.
Inverse.
They were introduced in Gen 5 and carried to Gen 6.
Interesting.
I've never heard of
Remember
that.
triple battles?
Never heard of them.
Triple battles were
triple
introduced
battles.
in Gen 5, and I wish they were still around.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of sad that they did away with multi-battle. I don't know why they got rid of it.
It's because the 3DS can handle all the Pokemon, especially if you had 3 Moltres in the middle of freaking, or 6 Moltres in a sandstorm.
Odd.
I
And
remember that.
they decided not to put it in on the Switch games for reasons. Or whatever.
Yeah, it's like the Switch can easily handle it now. I don't know why you take it back out. Like, what?
So going through
Why
the
bring back old gimmicks when you can shove in new ones?
So going through the players, Artemis, what'd you think? Anything to say?
They were tanky boys.
Oh,
They were
no,
very tanky boys.
Honestly,
especially.
the 2 on the Dredge, I expected to go by a lot faster than it did.
Not with Scrafty having so much defense. We
I
all
kind
have
of-
those
Just like-
attacks.
Okay, we need to like chew this guy down, or we're gonna be here till the cows come home.
I kind of expected Lucas to curb stomp both of them at his level, and he didn't.
No, like when you did the, crunch in the dark versus dark fighting, it was literally just, ha ha, you do nothing.
Yeah, that was
He
actually kind of
crit
stupid on
twice.
me.
I mean, he crit twice in a row. Like, you gotta give him credit for at least putting in the effort of trying to make him
The
see
effort was
himself.
there. There was an attempt. The risk was calculated, but the math was wrong.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, Bryce,
I
what
need
you
to do my
think?
research on Glameow now, though. It's like, is it SP defense higher or is it regular defense higher?
I enjoyed the session. I did get a little infuriated from the number of ones I rolled because holy crap.
Yeah,
The dice didn't
All
like us
over
tonight.
today.
the dice really did not like us.
At the same time, like, when you introduce the well, I suppose it's called inverse battles now. That was I wasn't expecting it, and I'm like, wait.
Something's off about that.
Let me just science this out real fast. And it's like it gave me a chance to explore a little bit of Levi's character because it was it is in Levi's nature too. If he sees something he doesn't understand, get understanding it. In this case, the faster you understand it, the better chance you don't die. So that's why he's just like every now and then just muttering small calculations, especially in the what I thought would be the final boss. But it's just like doing a small bit of math in his head. It's like, okay, if that's grass, that's fire, and that's water, then I'm gonna attack the grass type because it's apparently weak to electricity now. And it's the exhilaration of I was right.
Boom.
So if I were to flip flop the rock typing of terms of the inversing, bug, fire, flying, and ice would be effective against me. But fire would also not be effective. The flying would also not be effective. Normal would be. Poison would be. Oh, my counter would have been fight, ground, and steel. Okay. That makes more sense. But defensively, grass is a 2x multiplier, so yeah, whatever. You already got my thoughts on what was going on with that session. I said it earlier.
But at the same time, like, sorry to clip in, but I did want to like make sure to just say like, I don't know what this Glameow is. I don't know how strong they are. We've been already going through this freaking dungeon. Consider following Darkstorm's idea of like dipping. just a consideration.
You have those badges?
I want to take a
I just find it funny that Aluvi managed to get back at Padrock for stuffing an oranberry in his mouth.
That was
I
great.
mean, Padrock happily accepted it.
Yeah, he accepted it. He's just like... Yeah, like, when he realized he was going to get into a fight, his eyes went half-lidded, and he's just like, alright, Padrock, open up.
So, straight. What you think?
There were a few things in the session that I felt dragged where they didn't need to. Granted, that kind of stuff happens early on in the campaign, and the corrections to those are pretty easy to make.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
that said, I like where we are going story-wise. Like, I feel like we're on the tip of the iceberg for actually getting something that makes this whole thing start to actually like feel like a
OLS.
yeah.
Hmm.
We're actually starting to sound stuff out.
Yep. Like I said, this session was one I was looking forward to. Granted, we didn't get to do everything that I wanted, because that first battle dragged on forever, but...
Bridge twins.
It was a minor miscalculation that we can correct for in the future.
Yeah. And 8,000, what do you think?
I thought it was a pretty fun session. I found the idea of the weird Pokemon really cool, definitely well executed. I do have one minor nitpick about specifically the little cave, as I did have Padrock approach that wall at the end where I went through, and I was trying to say that he kicked dust through the wall. But aside from getting that out, it was a rather neat session, and I.
As for hidden power of Padrock, apparently both you and I can learn it. I'm pretty sure anybody can.
Basically anyone can.
Anyone can.
Though it is burst 1, so, and I don't know how much Padrock wants to get into close combat, so.
It also depends on the role of the pipe.
Yeah, because it says every other turn, normal, special attack damage base, 2d6 plus 8, set damage 15, burst 1, okay.
And it
AoE.
becomes a random type.
I almost forgot that. That's kind of funny how we prepared for the fight for it to be with Darkstorm.
And you
with,
did not fight Darkstorm.
Using Forewarn there. That was.
Yeah. That kind of did not work.
The information on them being a little bit like nervous didn't come until after he did it.
Alright, so who are we going after?
I vote for Gigoose.
Gigabyte?
Yep.
Gigabyte Durg.
Let's see what they're doing. They are playing Legends. So, we will be raiding Gigabyte Dragon. And for anyone who hasn't played Legends yet, take note, spoilers.
Spoilers are about to be incoming.
You're saying, Rozov?
In the case of TMs, you said that they don't break after using them, right?
They do.
That you decided you just changed your mind on that?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Alright.
I was trying to confirm that.
Use it once and then it's gone.
Alright, so we will be raiding Gigabyte, and we will be coming back here same time next week. And I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you all have fun with her.
Good night, everyone.
Night, everyone.
And
Go get her.